Hello.
Hi. Uh, I don't understand why all my streaming softwares. I mean, like, so I dropped Streamlabs to move on to OBS because Streamlabs
Hmm.
kept stopping my streams and would not pick up after suddenly losing internet connection, despite the fact that our internet was still completely working. So I was like, I can't work with this. So I moved to OBS. OBS has not done that issue, and so I've been pretty happy with it, and it just did it. And it's like, where do I even go now? You know, I've been working so hard to get this. Also, I don't think you're using the right. I don't think you're using the right mic.
Me?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I'm plugged.
I'm really
Uh,
bummed about all of this. I don't know where to go from here.
it may be your computer or something. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna lose patience.
Uh-oh. Don't do that.
It's a good thing you're not a doctor.
I'm a healer.
You don't want to lose your patience.
So let's see what happened here. Let's see, we've got a VOD that lasts for 3 minutes. Almost 4. I'm not happy with OBS in general. I don't like it as much as Streamlabs.
Go back.
I can't you know the last time I used Streamlabs it made like 5 or 6 VODs within like 10 minutes.
That usually happens when something goes nutty with the internet.
It's not. Well,
Okay.
fine. You want me to? Okay. Well, it's the internet then. It's like, well, now I gotta get on you guys because I'm not in control of that.
Oh, sorry.
Are you guys running anything?
No,
Is there a dueling?
just our game.
Yes.
Oh, that explains why this person wants
Yeah, there's a lot of people out dueling. Or you can go out and kill like 10 Spriggans and dig up 2 antiquities and do some blacksmithing.
I just pulled up the wrong menu in the middle of the fight and died. I'm not having a great time. I'm not having a good time tonight.
Well, they're just as happy.
I pulled up Monamento's menu. Great.
Did they get your McDonald's order right?
I think so.
Well, there's a good thing.
It's harder these days to like. If I get a shake or something, I can't put it in the freezer like I used to because our freezer's weirder now. You know, it's like a drawer. So, what I've decided to move on to is I am gonna try to get one of those cardboardy things. You know, the cardboardy things that they use to hold drinks. If I get one, I'm gonna hold on to it. So next time, anytime I get any kind of shake or whatever that needs to be put in the freezer, I'm gonna keep it to put in there. This time I didn't get one. This time I got one of the styrofoam or whatever, or the cardboard one. And so I tore it in half. Put it in.
Yeah, it's pretty full right now because we came home with some stuff. All right, what are we doing?
I don't remember what were we doing last.
Getting scotch rates, I guess.
Yeah, but where?
Oh. Are we in Northern Elsewhere?
I don't think so. I don't remember it being an N. We went to Shadow
I thought we were
Finished Northern
RS.
Elsewhere. Okay. Do Reaper's March?
Oh, is that
Yes,
where
we did. No, I'm done there. Maybe it's Rivenspire. Nope, done there. Shadowfen? Nope. Nope. That's Southern Elsewhere. Stormfalls? Okay. Maybe it's Stonefalls. I got 11 out of 16.
Okay. I told them, look, we were having this big epic fight, crazy cool music playing, and I just stopped moving, and they're like staring at me, and I'm like, I have friends waiting on me, just kill me. I have friends waiting on me, just kill me. I don't know who this is, but they really wanted me dead. Okay, so in terms of Stonefalls, what do we have?
Okay. I'm down to used to strike flames underground.
Are we in a group?
And then I need listening to the spinner's whispers. I have the next one, and then I don't have the last three.
Okay, well, the spinner one is going to be Mephala based. I am in a loading screen.
That's why you're busy.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't really consider it busy, but... Okay, now you can do it. Okay, let's see.
So are we going to Stone Falls?
Yes, but where in Stonefalls? You used to strike flames underground. Oh, Ember Flint. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna be going to this way, Shrine. Fort Arad.
Ouch. Oh, well. I don't see which way, Shrine.
He made it red.
We're in Stone Falls?
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Don't look too hard, you're gonna miss it.
I have so much.
That's because you have so much clutter on
What did I
your
just
maps.
say? I have so much. That's because
That's because you have too much glitter.
Well, at least you
I
admit
think
it.
it's towards the
At
bottom.
least you admit to the problem.
I think it's towards the bottom. No, more like that in there. Now make it. I'm there. Just go to me.
I have to manually post on Twitter when I'm live now because I don't have an extension for that. It's like the 1800s.
We just came from there. We spent a week there.
We spent a week.
We
in the
came from.
1800s.
Actually,
we
it was
came,
more like
we
the
came from the 1750s.
It was more like the 1990s. It was frightening.
Both of you guys have little dragonflies, huh?
We do.
It must have been a little nippy out there. It says it's 57.
It was.
Cold?
Jacob was complaining about it despite wearing flannel all the time.
A little bit rainy.
Yeah, it was sprinkling.
Well, you would have liked the storm we had. Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
we whatever was gonna hit us went right by.
Ooh.
Okay, fine, take it.
Up.
I've been alone for a week, you know, so it's like I'm not used to giving away.
You've been enjoying it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to drive all the way to the activity center to do dailies, except for when the one day we had the storm and the internet quit working.
You guys see the tornado that hit Tyler?
I didn't see it. I heard about it.
I've been looking at pictures and video.
Too close for comfort.
Okay, that's a drop.
Oh. Owie.
We're not even in the delve yet. We gotta fight all the way through these guys. UK. I'm having a lot of lag. Jared texted me earlier saying, "Are you having internet problems?" Is
You
he
know
causing
what?
Something?
Michaela's computer is
lag
downloading
here.
something.
Can we stop
It was
that?
A
it was
while
like a
ago.
long time ago.
Well, it may
You're
still be
saying
doing it.
no, it had quit. So you're
Okay.
It's something is happening.
there is a big download going on. Let me find out who, where, what.
And executed them.
Let's see. Jared's PC was 8 meg. That's 3 now. It's not the thing though. Michaela's PC is now doing about 35 meg, so it's downloading again.
I wonder if that's what killed my stream earlier. I don't know.
Jacob Stylo is 1 meg.
Irritating. What in the world is this? What is this? You guys see this?
Hang on. Do I see what?
This thing.
I see a thing sticking out of the ground.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we didn't find any sharks or anything. It's not like a leg of a shark. It's just a weird pointy thing.
Yeah.
What could that be? It doesn't look like anything else around here. Oh wait, no, hold on. It does. What is this? Here's another one. What is it? There's a pickaxe by it, so maybe it's like some kind of mineral they're mining up.
He said they'll have her stop it.
Okay, so actually, follow me. That path.
Did we just go back out?
Yeah, that path that we were on. It's a U. At the very arc of the U is the door to the delve. So.
Uh-huh. Ember flint mine.
So I was randomly suggested a video on YouTube, and I was trying to set up my stream thing, which again has been a lot of work, and I want it to pay off. So randomly on YouTube, I was just watching videos, and so I decided to watch a video called, it was something called like, it's like these two British guys that try out foods or whatever, and they're in Texas. It's like 2 Brits go to Whataburger for the first time. And so they're trying it out. And they're like...
Okay, hold on a minute. He says there's nothing. He says doesn't look like there's anything downloaded.
Now there ain't, because I'm clear as day. See? But there was something going on. You heard it.
Oh, now there's something even worse going on.
Oh boy.
56
Autobiography.
total. So let
Yeah, I hear
me
it in your-
see. Jared PC 20 meg.
Make him stop.
Is his?
Michaela's PC 24 meg. So it's between the two of them. Whatever they are,
I'm gonna hide.
doing something. Why am I hearing myself? And I'm standing here checking on stuff, and people ran away.
I was trying to.
Well, I guess if he can't see what it is, he can't stop it.
Look at Task Manager; it'll tell you. Really easy.
Ow, ow, ow.
This is a spawn
Oh
location.
God. Ow.
It's your foot.
Yeah,
It's
my
okay.
foot's cramping.
It's okay. Oh wait.
Okay. All right. Oh, I see it.
You see what?
I see
There's
the
two bad
shark.
people. You're running. Oh, you run right past the bad people.
Oh,
I
cool.
can run past bad people if I want to.
Well, they're gonna chase you and kill you.
No, you can take care of them.
Yeah, you kind of.
Wait a minute.
Teleporting.
Where's this thing?
You're breaking up. You're kind of.
Yeah, my leg's going up and down. So
Oh my God.
do not say that,
Might
please.
as well be at the
Good
campground.
lord. Internet, please.
Okay, I don't know where this. I don't know where this sky shard is. It's not where you think it is.
It's above us.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I would really prefer if this lag would just.
We would all prefer if the
How
leg
could
would
you
just.
not know what it is? Just find, look up Path Manager and get rid of it. But like, I would be the only one. Like, I gotta go in there and do that for him, or what?
I don't know. They can't. I don't know. They just play like, oh, I don't have anything.
I don't. Okay. Can we jump off from here? I don't think so.
I lost you.
You're actually. Okay, yeah, so what I want you to do is stay still, actually. Dad, we're gonna go back.
We're having issues too, he says.
Yeah, they're
It's
causing
coming from
them.
his computer. He's got to do something. I tell him to shut it off, and then report back.
Or let me look and see what's going on now. Nothing's going on right now. Just your stream up. I have 84 lag.
Well,
All right.
I'm good for now, but just wait. When we're doing something important, it'll get done. This way. So yeah, so I was watching this video. And two Brits try out Whataburger for the first time, and they do food reviews. And I'm like, I've heard of this before. It happens all the time. Like people from like up north are like, oh, we've heard all this commotion about Whataburger, and so we came all the way down. We're gonna try it. I'm just like, you don't do that because you've spent $300 on plane tickets, and also probably several hours.
Pretty high
Yeah,
expectations
hyping
there.
yourself up. It's like, come on, you're not gonna enjoy any food at that point, you know? I don't think any food's gonna be worth that. Here in Texas, you just kind of go. But I mean, these are two Brits that are in Texas and they try out Whataburger, and they were obsessed. They are obsessed. They could not get enough to the point where
Wow.
to the point where
Oh, obsessed. I thought you said they were upset.
no,
No,
sorry, they were
obsessed.
obsessed.
They liked it.
Yeah, I mean, like, to the point where they heard that a special item was, like, only available at night, and so they left and came back at night just to try it, and then they were... And then they went and got a previous item that they got that afternoon. And they were like, this is incredible. So,
Well, they're pretty good.
yeah, it's pretty good. I kind of get, like, I get a Charburger vibe from this.
Yeah, it's pretty close to
Yeah, I think
Charburger,
it's pretty
and
close.
pretty close to In-N-Out, if you ask me. Some people might argue that.
We had some pretty good food on our trip.
I didn't know you guys want. I didn't know you were going to the Riverwalk. I've been wanting to go back there for a while.
Well, I just fell.
Whoa! Okay.
I did not know. I came all the way down. Oop.
Well, you can handle yourself, right? I mean, hey, do you need this Sky Shard, by the way?
I do not think so.
That's good.
it's you just
I'm down
tripped
here with
and-
all
and that's how we lost the
kinds of...
Khajiit.
Yeah. I was running and it was like, whoop.
No, he landed on his feet.
Hear the wind howling up here.
I don't remember how you got up there, so.
Oh, should we just go down?
On this mushroom, you see the purple one? Yay! So I don't usually revisit quests, but I decided to redo the Somerset main quest on one of my characters. I haven't done it since summer of 19, so it's pretty fun. I think it's probably the best chapter quest.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Oh.
It's very colorful. I think that most people would vote it. Oh, hold on, we're gonna stop and then make a right. I think most people would vote it their favorite chapter. I think it's probably the most popular. I mean, to the point where Zos definitely knows it, and they're trying to go back to the multi-year storyline days. Okay, so now we just leave. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, better be quick. Better be quick. There's a player here. He's a noob, so he's taking forever to kill the scamp.
I had that chest.
Oh, okay. I knew.
I have that. You can have it if you want it.
Okay.
I should have opened the chest, taken one thing out, and left it.
Then be like, this is how you handle chests.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's done. That one's kind of a hassle to get to. Okay.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Alright, we'll wait.
I was marking junk, and it's like, how convenient. Okay, let's see. What do I got? Oh, allies.
Approach, Featherless. You will not regret it. But if you do, take your complaints elsewhere. Elsewhere!
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, like, this week's endeavors are brutal, man.
Yeah.
Like, even I haven't finished yet. I've only gotten 2 out of the 3 trials done. I'm assuming that more people are going to be doing the trials today and tomorrow because it's going to be the weekend, so... So I hope that I get one. Spinner's Whispers. Well, hey, that's definitely gotta be this one. Yep, it is. We're right by it. We do gotta climb up the mountain, I think, so. If only we could levitate.
So I did tell you which 1,000 trails we went to, right?
I don't think so. You just said that you were like...
Okay, I told Jared, I told Jacob.
Okay, you don't talk about these.
I didn't tell you. Do you remember the one that, let's see, when we were there, there was a herd of deer through it.
Yeah.
You guys went and made coffee filter butterflies with
Yeah.
watercolor. I think it was spring break.
I think that's... Yeah, I think
And it was Jacob's birthday, and we went into San Antonio. We did the zoo, which was not very memorable because I don't remember much about it.
We did, I guess, the Alamo on that.
I don't know if we did the Alamo and the Riverwalk all on the same trip. Maybe. I don't remember. Oh, who's this person?
I don't know.
Oh.
You just got to stop. Like, hey, what's up? I think I remember that. I think that same 1,000 Trails is where they had a claw machine, and I got to try it out, and I managed to actually get something, and Jacob didn't.
Oh.
I think it just ate the money and didn't even give Jacob a chance. But I remember that. Like a rip off.
I remember you guys playing with your lightsabers.
We do that everywhere.
But you
Or
did
we
that
did.
a lot. But
Yeah.
having lightsaber battles.
The entrance is...
Oh, it's also when we put the screen room on.
Oh, that one went off the edge. Mary's trying to kill it.
It's still trying to kill you. Nice. It's down.
Yep, she finished it.
So I mean, like, was it cozy? I can't hear you. Yep, I got DC.
Went that.
I hear blips and syllables.
Yeah, my disc went up. My disc came back. Okay, I just finally was able to connect to the network. There's like 16 meg down. It's now going away. So something very serious is going on, and I can't connect to devices. Okay, now we got some big download going on.
Who's it from?
I can't connect the devices to find out.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, here we go. I wish I could sort it by Michaela PC 30 meg.
Just tell me who so I can...
Michaela PC
Okay, so it's Michaela.
30 meg. Kyle's Omen is 4.9, but I'm sure that's just the upload. Yeah, Michaela's PC 36 meg. Jared's PC is pretty much idle.
So I just told him it's Michaela at 30 meg. She must have like auto download stuff, and it just
Well, if she's not playing,
doesn't know
just
what
turn
game
it off.
it is.
Then
She
just
may
turn
be
it
on
on.
playing. I don't know.
I'm glad this happened when you guys are here, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to stop.
Yeah, it's still downloading.
I wouldn't even be able to know who was doing what. But I mean, like, Jared asked me, he's like, are you having issues with the internet? And I don't know if that's because he felt guilty or what.
Am I in here alone?
Yeah, I DC'd.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how bad it was.
Yep, and I'm trying to log back in, so.
And it might have been that I started my stream during something like this, and then it fixed itself, and therefore it glitched out my entire stream. I don't
Okay,
know.
now it's getting worse. We're up to 50, 60, 70, 80 meg. Michaela PC is now 48. Oh, our PC just went offline.
She probably just shut it off.
Yep, now we're down to like 0.3.
Okay,
Say thank you.
thank you. I'm gonna restart my game because my game was playing perfectly, and something the DC did just messed everything up. If I didn't DC, I would have been completely fine. I'm really hoping that restarting the game fixes it.
So I have all the sky shards in Stonefalls except the last 3.
I have no idea what it was.
Well, I'm available for small consulting charge.
Said weird. Her machine is also disconnecting. She shut it. She's turning it off.
Yep, she turned it
I
off.
checked everything, even processes and tax manager. You would think that would show what was going on.
Well,
Yeah, if you go into Task Manager and do processes, then you click on network, it'll show you the highest user.
They probably didn't know how to do that. No sign, plus she was also disconnecting and having issues.
well, I don't know what they did, but they messed everything up for me.
Okay, it wasn't on purpose. Don't mess everything up for
Yeah.
you.
They can't mess up your computer.
That's simplifying it. I was completely fine, and then they ended up triggering my loading screen again, where I have to log back in, and now my ESO is just not working. If that didn't happen, then I would not be in this position.
So his thinking, if she was sucking all the bandwidth, I wouldn't think her internet would also drop. Did you hear that part?
I heard it. I can't tell you why. I do not have enough facts. But when she was connected, she was making life difficult for the rest of us. Burnt, mostly illegible scrap.
Okay, so here's...
Understand why the mistress would abandon us. These brutish creatures assault us every day. The venom
Okay,
of
thank you.
their beasts, their shrill cries. Mercy, mistress, hear our pleas.
So I did this.
Uh,
Okay, that's running okay. That's running okay. Please. Okay, let's check frames. Please not. Nope. I was so happy too. Okay. So it's the problems from the other night and last night now combined together. Fantastic. So essentially, last night when I was playing, my my game was a slideshow. I don't know why, but it wasn't the night before. So I was kind of hoping that it was a glitch. Today, game was running fine, not a slideshow. I was very happy. Something about triggering the disconnect menu caused it to trigger again. So I'm back
Okay.
to slideshow.
Happens.
Why?
Because you have crappy internet.
Here's Granny Whoopash, looking right at. She's a very elderly orc, and she looks like she wants to kill me. I'm gonna get out of there.
This is interesting. I'm looking at an angle and I see daylight out the door to the right.
Yeah, you're seeing a rendering error.
Now, yep. And then if I turn, it becomes a hallway.
Mm-hmm.
It's very interesting. Yep.
Okay, let's go.
It was weird though, because like, so my game would had frame issues. It would play Overwatch fine, right? ESO would start. That's weird, right? Overwatch is a lot more intensive. So it would get worse when things on the screen would be incredibly magical, which happens a lot, obviously. Things like this, frames would dip like to a slideshow. I don't entirely know how that works, but I'm gonna see if we're okay.
It's over here, by the way.
Does that need it?
What? I have the Sky Shard here. I'm pretty sure, yes, I do. And there it is. Yep.
We're probably gonna see more of these ruins this year. I didn't actually think of that.
Oh, there's a book.
Probably a more interesting format though. I'm gonna loot this over here. So I learned recently that there is there's a hotel in Turkey called the I could be getting this wrong. I think it was called like the Ultima Azura or something. I forget. But it's a hotel in Turkey that actually has giant statues of the Daedric Prince Azura outside. I don't know. I don't know how that works. No, hey, it's real. You can just look it up. I'll get you the name. It's a hotel in Turkey.
I don't believe anything anymore. AI can do.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I mean, I remember seeing this ages ago, and I completely forgot about it for like 4 years. But it's not even like oh, that could be anyone, because she's holding up the moon and star, and so it's like that's definitely gotta be Azura. Like it's just straight up the statue like you always see in the Elder Scrolls games. And it's not even just one, it's like they've got multiple, and the hotel is called Azura, right? So I made a post about this on Twitter the other day, and people found it very,
Oh,
very
you screwball.
Very, very what?
interesting. Some people obviously were like, is this copyright?
Mm,
Yeah, I've got about 2,000 likes on the tweet. Apparently people didn't know about it. It's called the Azura Deluxe. That's the name. Azura Deluxe in Turkey. And I'm looking at it right now. They've got big gold statues of Azura. It's weird. If Zos wasn't really aware of it, they probably are now because you know, I've got ESO employees watching my Twitter. It's
Great, you just destroyed their whole business. and they're gonna be
I
sued.
might have destroyed an entire business, and they're probably gonna send a hitman after me. Like I could.
Great.
This could be the plot of a pretty cool movie.
That's all we need.
That's all I need. Can we just not do this right now? Like the hitman. Hitman's coming after me. I'm just like, can we just not do this right now? I don't need this.
I don't need this right now.
Oh. She said something of Moloch, putrid feces.
What?
That's what Mary said.
Oh. I don't hear her say anything. I think you're making this up. She must be very quiet.
I'm glad.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I wonder if they come out with a broadcast mode. Make
Can
Mary.
you imagine all the Miris and Bastions talking?
I was somewhere last night. I forget where. And I think it was Artan. And I was on trivia night. I don't have any companions on trivia night. I was using no companion whatsoever. The Bastion starts talking to me. Someone else's Bastion. He starts.
Oh, that's too weird. How
said-
would that happen?
He says like the Divines must have been in a great mood when they made this place.
Yeah.
I didn't have Bastion out. I don't have Bastion on trivia night. It was someone else's Bastion was just saying it.
That's weird.
I'm just like, wow, I haven't heard you in a long time, Bastion.
Okay, I need the last 3 now. That's
No, I'm not
too
lead, by the way.
weird.
I don't know if that matters.
Oh. There you are.
Thank you. Okay, let's do this. You said last 2?
3.
I need the last 3.
Okay. I'll make this quick. In fact, I'm gonna go into the delve and you're going to port to me. That way we don't have to wait for each other. Yeah, the Somerset main quest is pretty good because each quest takes about an hour or so, and there's like 9 or 10 whole sections.
He's the Archmage.
Takes a while. I guess now that I think of it, usually the main quests are about an hour long. Each portion of it, at least. It's also got Darien in it, but my character doesn't know Darien, so it's just kind of like, He's just some attractive Breton guy, I don't know. It's also got Vea in it, but I don't know Vea, so... never
Hang on, we got.
I'm there, by the way, for when you're ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I opened up my inventory and I have a lot of stuff. Okay. So I realized that there was some. I was looking at some new content pages on the UESP, and they were pretty well documented. But as I was looking through it, I was like, "There's missing stuff here, and there's an error here." So I just went in and cleaned some stuff up. Let's go around this way actually, because the boss might be around here.
Pride of the lion.
But it's harder to edit a page than what you might think, because it's not necessarily just like copying text. The formatting is really what gets complicated. Because it's like you need to format this page correctly. So you need to have this dialogue branch off of this dialogue. So it's like before you write the dialogue, it's like colon apostrophe quotation mark quote, and then reverse. It's just such a hard thing to do, but
So what's that called?
formatting.
Formatting?
I don't know. I don't want to say coding. It's not really coding, but it is putting in the right format so that it presents itself correctly on the page.
Mm-hmm.
And it
What's
can
that
be-
called, honey?
I would just say formatting. But, a lot of punctuation.
Computer step.
You could probably get an editor to do it for you.
I am the editor. They get
Oh,
me
no,
to do
no.
it.
I mean a editor as in a...
Program?
Yeah, like they make HTML editors.
I wonder
Write
if that's
that
what they
down.
use.
I don't know
HTML,
that
that's probably what you're doing.
Yeah,
HTML is
that's what it is.
hypertext markup language, and that's what...
I'll send you guys a picture at some point of like the guts of a page and let you see what it looks like. But yeah, it ain't as easy as just like, oh, I want to put a picture of this character, so you reach into your computer and put the picture. You need to make a page that's the picture and then link to the page, and then other pages might link to the same picture. So, but hey, I got some editing done. And you know, Saisahan's page still needs massive amounts of editing. Like, last I checked, Saisahan's page, stops.
I see this sky shard.
It's right here.
It's across the way.
He still has like all of 2019's content.
He's such a major character. I'm
Right?
surprised he's
It's
not
his,
in
It's
depth.
his lore page. It's insane.
Huh.
Because he shows up in the Northern Elsewhere cinematic in early 2019, and that is the last thing they have of him. He has the whole Dragon Guard DLC, right? Southern Elsewhere, that's him. He shows up in Markarth, where he gets his Shahai sword, all that stuff. None of it documented. And I have a note where I've got to do it. But the thing is, though, is that you need to be able to write. You need to be able to write in a way. You know, it's basically writing an essay. It's you know, you need to write in a way where you're not being too wordy. You're not adding unnecessary details. You're not, you know, you don't want redundancy or short sentences that don't mean much. You want to make sure you get it all right. So I've been kind of hesitant to do
Synopsis, but well written.
it. Yeah, I've been kind of hesitant to do it, but hey, the way I see
You're
it,
a good writer.
if I do it wrong, then someone will notice and fix it. Maybe.
There you go.
They'll look in the recent edits and go, what did he do? Because it will be a huge edit. Like, it will be massive. And the people will look over and be like, you can't avoid that.
I see a portal or something here. What
I
is
don't know
it?
what that is. Oh, you know what? It might be like, I think I remember something about the Daggerfall Covenant using a portal or something to get through here.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything for
shoot,
me.
I need. Hold on.
So this is probably the Daggerfall Covenant using portal technology to get. It's fine. But this is where the boss spawns. I mean, we did just take him out. But...
Ish.
So I met a guy who's getting into ESO. He's a variety streamer. He's not really an old school streamer, but I would be lying if I said he's not really obsessed with the game, despite being in it for a relatively short time.
Really?
Like he's like He's like, I've bought Necrom, I bought High Isle, I bought ESO Plus, I bought the other DLCs. Some like, I think he has the Imperial. I think he has the Imperial race, which is more than what I have. So apparently, he's got more than what I have.
Okay, I'm good.
So, yeah, I raided him, and I did some dungeons.
Hang on, if you got is Vez out? Oh, peddler prizes. Hang
Is
on.
anyone else detecting a? Oh, that was weird. You know, when the internet kind of has like a twinge of going weird, I imagine that's probably what like a disturbance in the force feels like. You always wonder, what does that actually feel like? What does a disturbance in the force feel like? It's probably when you have like weird lag, but you can't really. It's like, I definitely something ain't right here. That's it right there. Oh, dang it. This way.
So how'd you find this guy?
It was because I was raiding off a stream, and I had a bunch of people, like maybe 70 or something, and so I was like, I'm gonna raid somebody, but like no one was playing ESO at the time for some reason. No one that I follow. So I was like, I'm just gonna pick someone that Twitch kind of presents, because Twitch likes to just grab random people and go, this person's playing. You know? So, I was like, I'm gonna boost his stream a bunch by giving him 70 people or whatever. So I sent him all to him. Really positive guy. At first, I noticed that he would, like, I noticed that he would go through quests, like, really quickly and do the classic spam dialogue thing. I don't really mind it. You see it all the time. But then last night when I was watching him, he was going through, like, dialogue. I think that he's starting to really enjoy the actual, like, dialogue in the game. Just going through, like, all these lines. It makes me happy to see people, because, I mean, like, you're not going to get a fully voiced MMO, like, anywhere. That's not something you get a lot.
Yeah,
most
exactly.
MMOs are just gonna be text, and so so like I like it when
And
people just sit there
and most are so well acted, and they're some big names.
Yeah.
I need the way shrine here, so I'm running here.
I was wondering why you were so eager to go over here.
Sorry, I saw it. I needed it. Okay.
I'm gonna
Alright.
see. Is there dialogue I can get into with anyone? I want to test my frames with dialogue. Anyone that wants
Somebody
to talk to me?
talk to me.
Okay, let's
This
see
one
this
has
guy.
what you need.
He won't talk much though, but still, it's.
Hello there.
Because like when I was doing the Somerset main quest, every time I would talk to the Stygic Rite Master, for some reason, my frames would just drop. I guess maybe because he's usually very sparkly. But
What do you want?
isn't this like a dress place? I think it is. I think they keep slaves here. Let's leave.
Okay, next one.
Yeah. Taste for Madness. This is gonna be the last delve, and so it's definitely a Sheogorath delve. Sheogorath's Tongue, which is actually just right north of us, so we don't need to Wayshrine. I mean, we could, I guess, Wayshrine here to the Sathram, and then just go across, so let's just do that. Go to the Sathram plantation. I don't know if you have it or not.
I do.
I do. I'm there.
Me too.
Okay. So we're just gonna cut across to Sheogorath's Tongue.
Oh, look, there's a ladder.
Yeah. And I actually get to climb a ladder in this game. Hey, it's pretty cool. Like you can hear the wood.
Just walk back upward.
I can hear the wood. Hey, look, here's another one.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Okay, over here. This small little entrance. This one shouldn't be hard. We're just gonna do a loop. You see Sheograss symbol on these banners. This is Waba Jack. So I saw some USP members posting about Vegas or their trip. Goodness gracious, I'm in a
Oh yeah.
trap. Why can't I get out of this trap? It's like stuck to me there. Ugh. So yeah, they were like they went up into the stratosphere, or the strat as they call it these days, apparently.
Oh, there it is.
They call it, I mean, like that's what it's called. They call it the strat. Like,
The strat.
officially. That's what it says on the
Oh.
actual tower. It's called the strat. They changed it. Obviously, still the stratosphere, but whatever. So yeah, they went up there, and you know, they took pictures. I'm like, my house is out there somewhere, I'm sure. In this wide, flat expanse. And they also went to Hoover Dam, and they took pictures.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, man, the Vegas event looked so fun. Like, they had a bunch of voice actors there. Stuff that I didn't get to see because I wasn't actually there. They had a voice actor panel. They had like an artist panel. They brought in the musical artists who would write songs for this game. I don't know. If she
Oh
still
my
does.
goodness.
What's her name? Maluka, I think.
Do they have
She's
names? Do they have numbers of how many they think showed up?
Oh, I'm sure I could find out. They had a limit, and the tickets went pretty fast.
Mm.
They didn't really give me a lot of time to think about it. You know, it was like, this goes really fast. I should start an Elder Scrolls convention.
Yeah.
This shouldn't happen just one time a year. Well, I mean, rather for 2 days, because I think it was just 2 days.
Well, if that wasn't what that was, what was it?
I mean, it was
That
yeah,
was
it
just-
was it was a convention, but it was kind of you know, it's very exclusive. It's like you know, it's not the biggest building, so they do cap it. Like,
Oh, okay.
I
They
think-
kept.
I'd like to say 300 people,
Oh, okay.
but there were a lot of people there. You know, various ages. There were some elders for the Elder Scrolls there. So,
Wow.
in the audience, because I saw some audience shots. It looked like a fun time.
Yeah, Dallas would definitely be a
They
place you could do it.
they have QuakeCon here. Bethesda's convention
Yeah.
is here in Dallas.
Was this just ESO or was it Elder Scrolls?
It was just this was just for the Necrom thing specifically, so it was all just Necrom.
Yeah, you could make it general. Elder
Yeah.
Scrolls.
Something
That'd
happened
be
here.
cool. Yes. Something did happen here.
I don't know if I need to point that out.
What was your
I don't-
clue?
maybe nothing happened here, and it's just made to look like something happened here. And the sword's like right in his heart, so you see it's on the left side there.
I had a
Dagger.
soul gem. I don't know if you did.
Yeah, I took it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I see it, but I can't.
I've been really thinking about, because when we're done with the Sky Shard hunt, which is probably going to be not too terribly
Oh,
long.
don't worry. I have probably 7 other characters.
It's
Just
not
like
letting me get it.
We're not looping again. That's,
It's never ending.
you right now have more skill points than you will ever use, I assure you.
Probably.
So I'm thinking of like, we're gonna get back into questing. I want to find a way to do like main quests and stuff that we're gonna be a little bit lost because they're supposed to be done in an order and we didn't do them in an order. We essentially read chapters 4, 6, 8, and then did the others. So we have some of those to do, and so you're just gonna need to bear with me as we try to reestablish context as to where we were in the TV series. Why did they structure everything that way? I don't know, man. But they did.
So yeah, you want us to make new
we could
character.
We could make new characters, I guess, and just start from a certain point and move on. I guess I don't know about Dad because you know he does quest by himself. So I don't know if he wants to
Yeah.
make a whole other character. That would be.
You'd have to. Because you need one that's all brand
He
new.
doesn't want to.
Oh.
I thought about doing this a long time ago, but then he started doing quests by himself.
Yeah, but if he had one that was just reserved for us, he probably wouldn't play it. He's got his Khajiit. He's focusing mostly on the Khajiit. I don't think he'd bother with another one. That
Until I decide what we're gonna do, we're probably just gonna do not main quests. You know, I don't know, just pick up some side quests. And there's probably like a bazillion side quests in base
Plenty
game
of 'em.
that we haven't yet.
Yeah. Go back to my main because there's ones I didn't probably finish on
I
her.
passed by a lot of quests that I haven't done.
Hmm.
So we'll probably do those. The only thing is like I'm worried about like not finishing in time or whatever, but
In time for what?
like for the time like you guys are like, okay, we gotta go. I guess we could just put
I see. That's right. Was that the last one?
No, there's one more.
There's one more, but
Do you want to do another one? Sorry, we could save it if you want.
I think personally, it'll be Sunday night. Jared probably won't play with us, will he? Because the last one is in a public dungeon, so it's like, you know,
Oh.
we could make it.
Okay,
We could make it a group thing, but I don't know if Jared wants to play with us. He's played on Sundays before. I don't know if he will though.
Since we haven't played for so long, he might.
Maybe. I
I
mean, like
guess
you
we'll
could,
see.
if you explain it to
I'll
him that
ask
way,
him.
he might.
He
'Cause
might.
we're gonna be going into Crowswood.
We'll see. All right.
I mean, I've been playing
Look,
the
there's
game
a.
that he wanted me to.
Oh, well. It's a quest I don't have.
Oh, I actually don't see it. I must have done it. But I mean, like, I got that game that he
Kalorn.
and Steven have been pushing me to get.
Like bugging you every night to play?
No, well, I mean, like, Steven's on a trip now. He
Oh.
left, I think, Friday or something. So, okay, yeah, we played Wednesday night, I think. And then he left Friday morning, I think so. But still, though, I've done like two or so sessions of it. So,
Yeah, he probably knows he owes you.
it's fun. It's you know, it's like when you think of it as like, you know, probably being made by a few guys and not like a major company, you definitely get that feel. But it scratches that itch that No Man's Sky doesn't have, where it's a lot more adventure-y and you're like, you feel like a crew. Like Steven does a thing, Jared does a thing, and I do a thing. And it's like it's up to 5 people can all play parts on the ship. And the ship is actually like a real model going through real space, you know? So like you're in a dogfight or whatever, you're actually physically moving through space. So that's pretty cool. I'm the pilot. I don't know how to drive though. they just made me the pilot of the ship. And so I mean that's pretty fun. But yeah, so there's and then there's other things like you take missions and then you like go to planets and you can beam down onto the planet and like do an adventure Star Trek-y thing and then go beam back up to your ship. So it's very Star Trek like. But obviously it's like you know, the graphics are very low, but I don't care. I was never a big graphic guy. The lighting can be really fun. And the combat's pretty just simple and easy. You get little guns, little phasers. It's not like overly complicated or whatnot. But I mean, there is like a numbers game that Steven just loves playing. Man, he's always comparing prices and gauges and numbers. And then I'm asleep. Like you just do that. I'm here to fly the ship, make it go zoom.
Don't want to do math?
I don't know. I mean, like,
Boring.
I mean, the only time anyone wants to do math is when they're playing a game. That's just a fact. Or maybe counting money. I don't know.
Yeah.
But like, you know, everyone's always like, I hate math, and then you give them an MMO or something, and they're suddenly pulling out spreadsheets. So, I mean, like that's what like endgame ESO is like spreadsheets. It's a numbers game. You're just like gauging. Like if I'm doing 5% of the DPS, and we have this many DPS, you know, then I need to increase my damage.
All right.
Read books. It's so much easier.
I can't get off Discord.
It's been
It's
a
sitting
while. I
there.
guess you're confused.
It's
No.
doing no. It's like spinning around in circles.
It's not even showing Discord. It's showing like a little thing where it shows a little tip.
Oh, I've got Discord, but the little funny Discord guy is.
It's just spinning, and then it doesn't say any words. Like
Yeah, it
gives you a
says,
little-
"Did you know?
Yeah,
Did
that's
you
what,
know?"
That's what I thought. It's giving you a lore fact for Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's because your Discord disconnected.
Okay.
And it should be reconnecting, but if it's not, can you see the taskbar?
I mean, I could push X. I don't know if that would take me completely off or just.
You could do that, and that might disconnect you. I mean, at worst
I'll
it
try.
disconnects you, but you want to disconnect. So,
All right. Well, bye. Well, we'll try it. Bye.
bye.
I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi. Like dramatic goodbyes. Is it over yet? Not yet. Okay. Awkward.
All right. Let me. No, it's still doing it.
Okay.
All right. Let me do Control Alt Delete.
Yeah,
Let's
you
see
could
that.
try forcibly shutting down the program. It was
Yeah.
definitely the disconnect that messed with it.
Probably.
That's all their fault again. All their fault. I gotta start doing my endeavors. I like this 5 a.m. restart time though. It's a lot better. You know, I just think it makes sense. Though
All right,
people who
bye.
are ready to reset now. Bye.
Bye again. Bye,
Bye
again.
again. Oh, let's see if it's for real. I didn't hear anything. Oh, do I have streamer mode on? Oh, I do. That's why I didn't hear anything. Huh. Okay. Now streamer mode's off, so I'll hear things. That's also why I didn't hear the Discord message that I got. So another thing is I'm playing ESO in windowed full screen now. I used to, and then I went to full screen, and now I'm back to windowed full screen. I think that might be helping a little bit with my frames. The game looks literally no different. Not at all. It just plays, well, it looks like my frames are still suffering.
Yeah, I'm not sure if windowed or full screen is actually better. They have a vial of clockwork lubricant that you can get for 16 joules. He pulls out a bottle, drops it, tries to step across the puddle, slips and falls on his
Yeah.
behind.
That's right, yeah.
It's like, okay.
I forgot, we still got Aelid crates, that's right. Those are going to be here for 4 more days, so if you want anything from those crates between now and 4 days. They have light spectacles there. Can we gift crates, or is that still broken? Let's see. Still broken. Oh hey, when you highlight it, it still tells you that you can find information on the reward odds, which is pretty fair, I guess. You know? It's like, hey, if you want to know about the reward odds, you can find it here, which is pretty nice because, yeah, people will probably want to know that. The Rage Mountain crate bundle with the polymorph,
For 8 thousand.
For 8,000. The way it advertises it is like, it says get an amazing value with this bundle of 25 times Ragebound crates, and manifests the twisted hunger of Namira with the shade polymorph. But amazing is literally all in caps, like a car salesman ad or something. Get an amazing value.
Yeah.
Amazing. I mean, apparently people think it's good, because I've seen quite a few people snap it up.
Yeah, I see it. It's like, Anyway. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get off.
Okay,
Had a good time.
same.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Love you. Good night.
Love you too. Night.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so there's some stuff that really do seem to lag out the frames. Loading screens, that loading screen completely messed with my frames. It was wild. You saw that? It was like a slideshow. Let's see what my latency is at. Okay, about a 5-6 second delay. Not bad. That's usual. Let's, because I'm in borderless windowed now, or rather, windowed full screen. I can literally just move off of. Well, hold on. Let me. There we go. I can move off of ESO and onto a streaming software without having to tab out, which is pretty nifty. I don't understand why.
Help! I just saw a vampire!
It's fine.
Make noise and summon the guard.
No, there's vampires everywhere, guys. Relax. That was pretty convincing. Okay. By the way, I set up my. I guess I should test it out. But I set up my alerts. A little bit, not all of it. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. But I set up some stuff. Let me really quick, actually. I forgot to say I was live. At 10:30. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if this worked. I don't know if it will. I am linking to Triggerfire and I'm linking to the Twitch soundbites. I plugged in the browser source into my source list on pretty much all of my scenes. I'm gonna see if it works. If it doesn't, it's trial and error, right? I don't really know what I would do, but I'll find something. But well, let's see. Here we go. Let's try. Let's try a Twitch one first.
Because I'm a potato.
Okay, a little bit delayed, but it worked. It worked. Very big though. That's huge, but I kind of like it. All right, so let's try Q Clouds next. This is what I'm a little bit more worried about because I think the Twitch one's easier. I don't know about how this Triggerfire one's gonna work, but we'll see. It works. Wait, we got 2 Q Clouds here. Hey, but I got it to work. I got it to work. You can do redeems, guys. You can do redeems. Nice. Okay, cool. Great. How would rain screen look? The same as usual? I still need to alter how long the sound is. It sounds a little bit too long. I really do like this one though. Sorry, that's my Discord. Give me a second. I'm still in my call. Give me a second. Okay, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be looking for a trial. We've got DPS looking for it, and then healer looking for but no one's looking for a heal, from what I can see. Looking for a tank for a veteran Kite's Aegis farm. Good luck. 9 to 11 p.m. PST. This shade is like breathing at my neck. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to try to find a way to expand my chat a bit. Oh hey, I can split it. Oh my god. That, come on, yeah. There we go. Oh crap, hold on. Oh, okay. I see what they want. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to modify this to make room for my chat. So I'm gonna move the audio mixer over. I'm gonna move the controls over. Seeing transitions, I am going to just... Can I get rid of this, like, entirely? Can I just drop it? No. Because I'd like to put chat here instead. Maybe I can, like, put it here? No. Crap. I want to make my chat bigger, dang it! Whatever. That'll have to do. For now. Until I can find something else. Looking for one tanker, one heal, or a DPS that can self-heal for a normal Black Rose. That's tempting, but it's not a trial. It's, that's an arena, so yeah, that won't count. So here's something interesting that a lot of people probably don't know. The champion menu screen plays a music track, or at least a version of a music track that you can hear in Eastmarch. I don't know if you can hear it anywhere else. It might have also various others. No, this is definitely the same one. It plays this one in Eastmarch, but it's not the same one. It's like a slowed down, more ethereal version, but it just sounds amazing. Like, this is just, it's such a good tune. I just don't know what it's called. But you can totally hear it in Eastmarch. I would know because you spend so long, you know, doing New Life Festival and standing there, and you're like, this is some good music. And so it gets ingrained in your head. Hey, why don't I have this? You might as well just grab this, right? Here's your reminder to just kind of jump into your CP and see if you have anything that you just forgot to set, or maybe a CP that they just undid because yeah, I mean, like, look at this. Actually, no, I'm not really that interested in doing this. I like my bracing movement speed being slower. I love the CP system. It is so much better than the old one. It's so much more organized, concise, and the art direction's amazing, you know. And you know, it's like they decided to go with the celestial lore. So you've got the mage here, warrior here, thief over here, and I love the art. It's amazing. But also they decided to kind of put the different different CP things in areas where it would be appropriate. So you've got like the staff, right? You know, like how you'll have a healing staff. These are all healing abilities, but like she's putting out her hand more like as an attack. This is where you're going to find more offensive abilities, right? So that's kind of like they put things in places where you'd expect those abilities to be. I also love the art. It's just fantastic. This guy's cool. Pretty cool color scheme. Love the texture on the arms. I think it's, what, Vulcanar? Maybe not. I don't know. But, the mask is really cool. Yeah, maybe it is Vulcanar, because it's got the wings. I just saw the wings. Silly me. I love the texture, though. Really good texture on the arms. I gotta check the Discord here. Okay, I basically, I know it looks like I'm just standing here, but I am actually looking for a trial, and I'm just not seeing anything right now. I need this trial before, I guess before tomorrow. You know, because... Actually, no, not before tomorrow, before the day after tomorrow. Like, you got a whole day and 6 hours to find one, but I just need one. So, my question is, when you get to a certain point, you know, the CP, like I've got 142 extra here, 69 and 1695, it's like, what do you even do with them, you know? I mean, you know, I have nowhere else I can go with them. I'm just kind of stacking them up. I guess at a certain point, the CP journey is done. Unless you want to, like, reconfigure your CP for a different build and use the armory station. In which case, you can do that. But I do like how the warrior constellation uses like these Yokudan themes. I'm pretty sure this is Yokudan armor, right? Because this is like what he wears. Yeah, this is like what he wears in Hell Ra. So let me see. Let me see the helmets here for Yokudan. It's probably like Regatta, right? Well, actually, no. Not these ones. So what would it be? Oh, wait, no. It would be... Would it be warrior? No? What would it be then? Because, like... Oh no. It's just celestial. Yeah. Okay. This is celestial. So I guess it's not strictly Yokuden. It's just overall celestial, which is obviously probably gonna have... This guy has Nedic vibes to it. So if I just put on fully heavy... He does, however, have a Shihai, which is obviously Yokuden. So let's just put on all the heavy stuff here. I don't have this. That's like what you see. But it's weird that he has a Shihai, right? When you think about it. Because it's like, I mean, so here's the Yokudens, right? The Yokudens, they love the warrior constellation. They follow it. You know, it's very important to them. The warrior constellation being like potentially mantled by, you know, a need of some sort. And then they arrive on Hammerfell and start slaughtering all the needs, not knowing the connection between the needs and their precious warrior constellation, which is kind of sad. God. Unless, of course, you want to go by a different theory, but I'm pretty sure it's just kind of straight up understood where the Celestials come from. So. But I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I think he has like a classic Redguard voice actor.
Praise be
But either way, he's definitely.
You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
I'm surprised. There's not as many people doing trials as I expected. Specifically for it, the weekly being, you know, mainly trials. Oh, arenas is also. Oh. Battleground matches isn't too bad. You could probably fit in for tomorrow, honestly. They'd say no. They would say they don't. They would say that they don't want that, but I bet I could convince them. Live music, and live dancing. Anyone wanna Hars? Normal. Oh, hold on. No way. I'm in a Sanctum Ophidia group? No way, normal Sanctum Ophidia, dude. How lucky can I be? I haven't been here in forever. I'm so happy. My third trial gets to be Sanctum Ophidia. We're not gonna do Cloudrust again, we're not gonna do another Hellra. Really wouldn't mind another Hellra though. But, We're still waiting for one person though. Okay, they're gonna swap to tank. We have someone that's offline, but once they swap to tank, they're probably gonna be asking for a DPS, which means that we're probably gonna be getting in there way faster. They did say SO, right? That's Sanctum Ophidia. There's no other thing that could be. Sure seems to be a lot of people online for this to take this long, right? I mean, it just always seems that way in Kregalorn. There's just like so many people. It's like, well, what are you all doing if you're not joining trials? There's so many people here. Why is it taking forever? Okay, hold on. What else do I need to do? Just before I forget. Deconstruct. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do deconstructing. I thought I was removed for a second. It's like, I really hope I wasn't for just one reason. Blacksmithing, blacksmithing, blacksmithing.
Pretty bad. The hedge
Excuse me,
mages have
Reptar.
destroyed most of the city.
Okay, it said deconstruct. Deconstruct. I think it was 10. I'm glad I used iron and not something else. Yeah, 10. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good. Good timing. Aurelion soul. Alright, as soon as they're in, we have someone in.
Shut up, or I will shut you up.
Render mortal cities to dust. Devour your glittering towers and primeval
To
growth.
oblivion with a lot of you and your damned serpent.
I literally don't know if I've ever done the initial dialogue for this because people just take the quest and share it immediately. So I need to go in here at some point and hear the dialogue. I think I'd appreciate it more. Oh boy.
Your townships inform the world like a foul crust. When the land was young, it fed on you. Those primordial days will return, and I will end your civilization. You stifle growth, natural progress. I will see you free.
Accept this sacred
Ah, yes, this guy.
the blood of your courtlings. By the fruit born from our sacrifice. The Manticora will serve as your grand vessel.
I can't spell. I can't spell. It's contagious.
None will begin anew when I escape Kragnor.
We've all made spelling mistakes. Ah, yes. Memories. I didn't make it run this once.
You will
Obviously,
stop
normal.
what's coming. No one will.
Oh, they're not ready? That's too bad. Alright, who's gonna open the door? Sweet. Alright, so here we are. The bridge.
You escaped with your lives against the Manticora. Why persist?
Why do you persist? guess lets you escape with your lives as if it was like really threatening and like as if you weren't the main danger in that game. Guys, no! Sweet. Gotta watch your footing here. I mean, it's a big bridge, I know, but like some people just don't realize that there's huge chunks taken out of it. You expect more to be taken out of it, though. These things are ancient. Here we go. Alright. I got some. Not all. Overchargers are the ones that cast that incredible AoE DOT, and they need to be taken out first. Hold on. Oh god. Fuck. Hell. I was trying to get to someone, they needed some heals. In fact, they died. But they were way over there. Hi, Chris! Oh! I don't have my raid asset set up. That looks really embarrassing. Hi, Chris, how you doing? Yeah, I don't have my... I moved stream software, so I don't have my raid thing set up yet.
Die for this.
So I need to make my dreams come true. I appreciate it. How are things? I'm getting my last trial of the weekly done, though I wouldn't mind doing more trials before the week's out, but just getting this done. I haven't done Sanctum of Fidia in a long time, so I'm really happy to be back doing it, because I missed this one so much. I want to say it's been like a year, at least, since I've been in here. I was in a naked run of Sanctum of Fidia. Normal, obviously, but we got it done. It was like a couple hours, but we finished it. It's really hard if you're the support. I think naked runs are the worst if you're the support, because, well, rather, they're the worst if you're a support like me, because I'm a sorcerer, and I don't even like use pets to heal or nothing. I exclusively just use my resto staff. So if I don't have a resto staff, I'm pretty much useless. So I had to find one, and so it took a while until I found one. But I did. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way. You won't last long. Sweet. Doing pretty well, making good time. Okay, we're done over here, and I think they're done over there. So let's get going. Do we have both supports on this side? Kind of embarrassing. What server am I on? I'm on PCNA. Exclusively. I mean, I've never even been on EU before. I just stick around here. No! I caught it! Dang it! Okay, hold on. No, get away. How long does this last before it goes away? Forget it. No good. Get there, well, again. Careful, I've had people fall here. It's really easy to get lost in the violence. gave everyone Life Giver. Drop me Tremendous Valor, AoE. I think there's a small hole in this chamber. So, again, what you're putting. Okay, let's just heal through the DOT, because there's no way we're preventing my getting disease. You're doing blue stuff, or forget videos are you listen. I mean, if you have a group, I'll join. When I can. Two trolls, I repeat, 2 trolls. I suppose my inventory isn't full yet. Okay, they've already been in here. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. They said spread out, lose. Okay, so hold on. There we go, see? That wasn't so hard, was it? The people standing in the hallway don't quite understand. They don't care, actually, probably. Let's just go. It's only an issue for the healers. I'm the healer. I dictate when it's an issue. Let's go. There's no way we're keeping this disease off of us.
I will not be contained. Do you understand me? Not by the Celestial Guardians. Not by you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 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 Shit, sorry. I wasn't thinking. My bad. The people over here really need our help. Okay, alright. Let's just hold back a bit. Hold back a bit. Dang it, no! You gave it to me! I've got the AoE. Okay, we good? Let's just relax. Relax. No more AoEs. You know, as long as no one has it. Okay, there's a boss through here, I think.
Burn them, Ozara! Burn them to ash!
Yep, it's Ozara. I don't... Okay, are the AoEs back? I'm not seeing any of them. We're down one. I don't really remember what role they were. The internet cut out. That was my internet cutting out. I'm sorry. I'm so glad I didn't die there. Why does the boss want to kill me? Guys, I don't have a taunt. Who has a taunt? Was that the tank that died? Oh. AoEs are in. Okay. Why am I being chased by the boss? You know, we've got 12 people in the group. 12 people. And we were all alive. Why isn't the boss being taunted by the tank? Oh, you know what? Maybe the tank was bolted. That might have been it. And then no one unpinned him. That might have been what happened there. Yeah, he says unpin you. Yeah, so he was trapped. Needed to be unpinned. But he couldn't. So I'm not gonna win. Someone had to unpin him. My right ear is just like totally blocked. I can't hear through it.
I tire of this. You will never leave the inner sanctum alive.
There we go. I just had to yawn. That was just ringing. That's great. Please, please. My inventory is just gonna get so full, please. Ah, okay, I'm good.
Destroy them.
Charge! I'm okay. That must have been crazy when like I first dropped. Okay, we need to spread out. I'm gonna hide over here. I don't know how long this lasts, but I'm just gonna kind of wait it out. Ow. No, no, hey, why are you hugging me? Please don't hug me. I'm scared. Okay. This guy says, do you need those bracers of Vicious Ophidian? I didn't even know I had bracers of Vicious Ophidian. He's spying on my inventory, which means that he ain't gonna get it. Sorry, that's just how I roll. Okay, we're on final. Guys, leave me alone. I'm gonna hide over here. Why? What is wrong with you? Leave me alone. Why would you do that? I was finding around this in the most secluded area possible. Okay, we're done? Good. Alright, here we go. How do you change your own identification picture? The dinosaur is cool? Wait, what? What do you mean?
May your blood burn.
I might just not be paying attention.
You will die with your people.
I see a couple chests, but even if my inventory is full, it's not going to be a problem. This is final boss. Hold on, I'll answer your question in a second. As soon as we're done here. As soon as we're done. Not yet. Oh my god, not yet. Oh my god, why is he still alive? Why is he still alive? He's supposed to be dead.
The mortals must perish!
I don't actually know what these shields are. I don't remember the shields being a thing.
It is done.
The serpent could not break this new seal with the blood of 1,000 mortals. He will never return to this plane.
But his attention will wander elsewhere. We should depart.
By the moons! What happened here?
The Apex Stone. It sealed the serpent away.
Okay, so it looks like the default dinosaurs from Trails OBS. Where are we seeing? When did it come up? Did it come up with the raid? Because I haven't properly set up my raid thing. Because I'm not using Streamlabs right now. I'm using regular OBS. I was using Streamlabs like a couple days ago, and then I moved to OBS because of technical issues. I just don't know where you're seeing the dinosaur. But then again, you might be seeing something that I'm not seeing because I'm seeing OBS and you're seeing Twitch. I don't know. It looks like a mini. Oh no, that's my drawing of my main. See, that's my drawing of my my ESO main. See, it's who I play. He's my Argonian healer sorcerer. No one's really particularly asking for anything. Oh, wait, hold on. This person says looking for Twice Fanged. Oh no, they left. Do I have Twice Fanged? Yeah, I also have a thing where you can. I just decided to put the little doodle of clouds in the top right because I really didn't know what to put there because I'm just kind of using a makeshift build right now. But you can also summon him by using a redeem. There's a redeem that I have called Cute Clouds, which has him show up with a sound effect.
Trade with pleasure.
But I guess that's a little less meaningful now that I have it set so he's always there. You doing pretty well, Sojourn? I do DPS into your wing. I think yeah, I could definitely see you making a good Sojourn. Did you just unlock the ability to play Sojourn, or have you just been like putting her off?
Finally, the battle against the scaled.
You literally face a Master's Diva, my god. Crazy. What are you doing without me? You won. Nice.
The Serpent's Stone. I never thought I'd live to see it. It's huge.
Turok has seen bigger.
It's a marvel of Nedic sorcery. Imagine the literal essence of all our troubles in Craglorn trapped in one place. A miracle stone.
Ah, Turok stones are an equal miracle. Admittedly, not Nedic.
You're disgusting.
Turok tries.
Wait, was that her? Did she actually like laugh? Did she actually laugh at that? I don't remember that. At the beginning, I was wishing us luck. Then I said nice rank. I proceeded to kill them a lot. You're gonna be in Overwatch League before we know it.
Finally, the serpent defeated. He killed so many of the others, wrought such destruction on this region. I didn't think I would live to see it happen.
For a milksop, you are certainly an inspiring one. Turok is old and wrinkly, but if he ever has a little Khajiit, he's calling it milksop.
Please don't. You literally would stream that match replay right now for me to watch. Maybe I'll see it. I mean, like I've still got. Actually, no. Let me see. I think I just did. I did finish my daily and weekly at the same time. I'm almost at 10K, dude. That is insane. We've been there, but never really played until very recently. Kind of same, but I still suck. No matter what, I just always seem to suck. I wanna hear the initial dialogue for Sanctum of Ophidia because I don't think I ever have. Let's see. How are the frames? Frames are iffy. You're totally gonna stream it right now? Okay, well, give me a bit. Give me a bit. I mean, it'll be a weird. It'll be a weird break in the middle of my ESO. Yeah, okay. Now my encoding just started overloading. That's why my frames are going weird. My encoding has just started overloading because it's just trying to load zone. And so my frames are gonna be really weird. You see that? It's just like, why? Drop frames, so many drop frames. And as soon as it's done loading, that's gonna stop. It's weird. I don't know how to fix it. And boom. How are we now? We're okay. See? As if nothing happened. It's wild. Excuse me, Jeremy. Why are you on your elk? And it's on the second story of the... He just jumped. He just jumped out the window. Oh no, wait, hold on. Is that him? Yeah, he's cool. He's fine. Okay, let's use a way shrine for this really quick. I'm so close to 10K, bro. Like, I'm 10 Never Seals away from 10K and Never Seals out, which is more than I've ever had before. I'm really just hoarding them, to be honest. That's what I do. Anyway, so, my frames are gonna drop again, no doubt. But, Drizzy, I set my sound redeems up, so all my redeems should work. I don't have things set up, like I don't have a raid thing set up. I set up my follower thing again. So followers, so like say I get a follower, let's use Kiri Chronic who followed 2 days ago. So
Shut up, or I will shut you up.
So I have that.
Render mortal cities to dust. Devour glittering towers and primeval growth.
Oblivion with the lot of you and your damned serpent.
You got 0 points? That doesn't seem right. Surely that's a glitch.
How have you returned? The Master should have... What have you done? What have you done to the Master?
Oh, okay. Am I in like the previous instance? Huh. Interesting.
You people have no idea what's coming. How small you truly are. The Stargazers have it so wrong. You think the Master wants to rule you? You think there's a place for you maggots in his kingdom?
You're all dead! We freed him. He wouldn't be here but for us, and he knows our worth. When his work is done, we will descend with him to his den, his new kingdom. Tamriel will return to its rightful state.
It's your truth. Okay.
These caverns make it the Sanctum Ophidia, and my brothers and sisters will give their lives before they let you near its secrets. Though it's likely you'll die first. Just ask these fools.
Just ask these fools.
He hates you. He hates all of you.
Okay.
More than anything in this world. More than the celestial guardians who stand in his way. But don't take my word for it. You can meet him yourself. Through those doors.
Through those doors. You'll do the replay in 20? Okay, so 20 minutes? Alright, that sounds good.
You defeated the serpent? How? We weren't certain he could be harmed. This bears investigation.
See, I think I'm in the there must be I don't understand. It's acting like I'm in the previous instance, but I'm not. There's no way I am. I left the group. Huh. It's strange. Hey, Lady Blade's here.
You're back. And you have this skooma-drinking grin on your face. Beat those cultists, did you? It's awfully undaunted of you. You should celebrate. Buy something. No, really. Give me your money.
Not really. Give me your money. How about you give me yours?
The scaled court tore us to pieces.
You, Milksop. Turak and his Undaunted need you. Oh, Tamriel needs you. Warn the guilds, the alliances. Warn everybody. A tree spirit. It could speak. Had a face from a fever dream. It leads an entire army of cultists in the caverns ahead. It slaughtered us, showed us a vision of what it plans to do to all of Tamriel. A vision of the future. A future where that spirit escapes these caverns and runs rampant across the continent. I saw the cities of Tamriel shattered and overgrown. That spirit wants us dead. Men, Mir, Khajiit. It doesn't give a damn. Turok was going to dare you to do it. You think like an Undaunted, or you're crazy. Either fits. That spirit, the Gazers called it a celestial serpent, will wreak havoc if it ever escapes these caverns. You cannot allow that to happen. Must be a cowardly fighters guild in these parts, because the Stargazers begged Turok to come with them, to find and dispatch Scaled Court in the Highlands. Turok found them all right. Too many of them. There's a small army in the caverns ahead. You could call it that. They slaughtered many of Turok's Undaunted. We managed to catch one of theirs in return. But this one hopes he will get the chance to pay the serpent back in full. It has gathered an army of cultists in these caves. For what purpose, we could not discover. But it means to slay us all. The Scaled Court here take orders from it alone. The serpent claims to be responsible for all the turmoil in this region. The Scaled Court call it home. Inside is a mad temple built by ancient folk. Turok cannot say he cares. Ask the Scaled Courtling we caught if you want to know more. Hopefully he's in as much pain as Turok is.
You're actually going in there, aren't you? Do you have a death wish? The Celestial Serpent himself leads the Scaled Court in these caverns. I'm with the Stargazers, and you could call this a joint expedition between us and the Undaunted. One of our scouting parties sent word they found Scaled Court in these caverns, and vanished. We came looking, and found the Celestial Serpent. I just barely escaped a fight with a spectral snake from the sky. I won't be all right for some time. If you're smart, you'll turn around and run out of this cave. Interesting question. I haven't had much time to think about it with all the running for our lives and screaming. The cultists called it the Sanctum Ophidia, but I think the temple inside predates the Scaled Court. It's Nedic in origin, that much I can guess. Maybe it's an observatory of some kind. Perhaps a holy ground for worship of the stars. Of the Serpent constellation. The Needs had a fixation with the stars most of Tamriel doesn't share.
I overheard you. He showed us a vision of the future. One where he escapes these caverns and remakes Tamriel as it once was. He will raise arboreal towers to destroy the cities of the world, awaken a dormant fire under the land. He showed us as he slew us. I don't know. I have no doubt he is capable of doing as he claims. He slaughtered us like we were horkers. But you may have a point. Perhaps something is keeping him from emerging. We hired the Undaunted to help us clear the Scaled Court out of these caverns, but to our horror, the Serpent himself led them. There were dozens of us. We're all that's left. The Undaunted were hired swords. We couldn't find Fighters Guild representation out here. They were supposed to have the situation handled. I'd rather not speak about it. We need to get out of here, and so should you. A powerful spirit whose strength is tied to the stars. He is responsible for all the trouble the Scaled Court has sown in Craglorn. The cult serves him, and answers to no one else.
Did I hear that right? You're going into those caverns? We're in no shape to do it, so you might as well. But you'll need some potent soul gems to take those cultists on. Lucky for you, I have a few lying around. Did I hear that?
I love this place so much. When they introduced trials to ESO, they really came in swinging with these three. They're pretty good. And then I think Maw of Vorkaj was next, and then Pulse of Fabrication, I think. So there's no Fighters Guild out here? But there's literally I guess you know they have a Fighters Guild here, but like that's about it. Just like these two people. They literally live in the Stargazer's place, so I'm assuming that they just couldn't find enough. So yeah, if you you know, get ESO and you don't have any other chapters or whatnot, you're just like getting the base ESO. I think you probably get. I mean, you get these three. So you get Aetherian Archive, Ophidia, Helra, and then you'll get Halls of Fabrication, I guess, because you get Vardenfell. I think that's probably it. But hey, it's 4 good ones. I should probably get rid of this quest because I just picked it up to go through the dialogue. So, anyways, let's see if the frames dip again during a loading screen of all things. A loading screen, seriously.
you're trading here.
So I should probably go over here. Still want to get like what, 8 minutes or something? I forget when she said what she said. I make swords and stuff very quickly. Very quickly.
Rogero, Mako, Ta.
I should have literally just clicked 3. Guess I gotta go clear through my foods and my potions. I also don't have a source for display capture. I'm supposing I can probably make one up pretty easily. Alright. Fez. Wait, no, there you are.
This one helps
It's
you,
time.
yes?
Oh, you're gonna do it now? Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put it over here. Going to type in Trizzy. And you're live. Okay, I see you, but let me really quick cobble together a display. Okay, this could be really bad if I don't know what I'm doing. Display capture. And just make it, yeah. Whatever, we'll do that. There we are. This is literally just a replay for someone to see, she says. For someone to see. She doesn't even want anyone knowing that it's me. doesn't want anyone knowing that I'm her friend. She's
Just
ashamed
what I was
of me.
looking for.
My good headshots. Arisa, what are you doing? Holy shit. Headshot though. See, can I demand that this stays at a good quality? Damn.
Exerting force on the barricade.
This is actually my least favorite map, just period. But it's Sojourn's map, so... That poor diva, man. That poor diva. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what is this? What game mode are we playing in here? What? What is going on? What is this? Is this just like open roll or something? Ugh, this is how Overwatch used to be, black. Can't say I'm a fan of that, but... RIP.
Destroyed by DJ Wolfpup.
That slide between the legs there. So Sojourn dying sounds. Anna dying sounds.
Gonna need a new paint job after this. Enemy team is pushing
Let's see what she
forward.
does with the overload. Okay, good. She got the sign. Oh, the shield went down at the wrong time. No, the nano to keep the tank alive. Where she's looking out for you. Oh, shit. Gravity hurts. D-Mech? Rep. Sigma once again showing his incredible intellect. He can count.
Get yourself together with spawn. Hello.
On my way.
I the cute little bee you've got on your gun.
No.
Another bomb incoming! No one taken out. She got up by the diva again. You know, like Overwatch used to be just like you could play whatever character on the roster you wanted. I know it sounds fun, you know, you play open queue and you're like, oh, this is fun or whatever. It's not. Nice shot. Maybe like doing it every now and then is fun, but like I can't like play professionally that way. It just playing with random people like that is just the worst. Dang, she's getting away. She remade damage onto the Sigma, who eventually goes down to the other Sigma. She's getting all up in Tracy's face, but to no avail. She's at 100. Okay, she wanted to make sure not to lose that because it was going to start going down. Grav in. Oh man, so close. So close. She knows when to back off. Bomb got a support. Of course, I don't really know how important that is in this game mode because it's like you could have like 4 supports, 5 supports if you want. Flex is in, but Mercy's doing a lot of heals, so there's not much of a follow-up. Also, he was pretty much alone in that fight taken up by the Accretion. Wait, oh man, I saw a really good setup there. Still though, a kill's a kill. They're down by about 3 meters. 4 minutes to make up the difference. You see Drizzy shooting the shield on purpose to gain charge. So if you see her shooting that shield, she's getting charge for her railgun. She's not just attacking the shield for no reason. Damn, that was a heavy railgun shot. Taken out by the Moira. Mercy makes sure to revive after the Accretion is done, and therefore is able to pull it off. Accretion has like quite a long cast time, so that can... Oh, wait, that's done. And... wipe both tanks off the map. They're really close. As they just gotta push it a bit more, but this enemy team has the spawn advantage at this point, so it's gonna get difficult to even push it the smallest amount. But they just made it. They're in the lead. They have 3 minutes left to keep that lead. That Blossom is in, but a defense matrix from the D.Va and also support from the Mercy, who then puts in Valkyrie, who's keeping everything going. Damn! Absolute rampage. Drizzy's on a rampage right now. Okay, we're going on, I can't see it with this quality. I think it's 97? No, it's 90 now. The quality is making it for me to read it. Okay, Coalescence is out and done. I think this map is perfect for Sojourn, really, because she has so much maneuverability, and therefore she can really get a lot of flank kills. But she's also kind of, you know, if she doesn't have the support, then that can get dangerous. Bomb 3 triple kill from Young Milk here with the D.Va bomb. Exceptional move. That boost bomb though. Hi Olivia. No. We're still in ESO, by the way. I'm watching Drizzy play. Drizzy wanted me to see this replay. This is literally like a small. This is like a 5-minute break from ESO, just for a second. So yeah. Though I did complete all my endeavors and stuff, so I don't know how long I'm gonna be there for. Okay, so we've got a minute left. They have position of the robot. They don't have a lot of time. By the time that they reach the actual point, they're going to be really, really low on time. You don't have many fights left. So Blue does have the advantage at this point. Yeah, I'm trying too hard to commentate. Okay, so here's that flank that I was talking about. Flanking is just such a powerful move in New Queen Street because of all the different passageways in between the blocks and through the rooms. You'll just see a lot of flanking. And also vertically, if you can get to these like rooms vertically and then use those rooms to flank as well, you just have so much of an advantage. She's going nuts! Remake denied. And here's the overclock. Dead. Dead. The nano. They gave her the nano because they trust her. And D.Va couldn't touch. The end. Everything. That was a solid last overclock right there. Bye bye. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yes, I'm proud. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my chat at that time when I should have been. So, yeah, I'm like... I have the most Endeavor seals that I've ever had before. I'm at 9,990. I'm gonna be like... Tomorrow, I'm gonna hit 10,000. For the first time. I don't really know what to even spend them on. I'm not like just hoarding them to hoard them, right? Because it's like... When I want to spend them, I'll just take a picture of what I have and then spend. Yay! You're making me want to play Sojourn. But also, if I do practice with Sojourn, I'm going to do it without you around because I don't want you to see how bad I am. I don't... Did I? Do I know Young Milk? Did we play together at some point? It does seem kind of familiar. Were we in a group at some point? By the way, Olivia, I have managed to activate a browser source for my OBS, so you can use Stream Alerts again if you want to. I know you like the Potato. I tested it earlier. Potato works. So. He's acting this way because she's your #1 streamer. Oh! That... okay, I see. I completely spaced on who that was. There we go. See? It works. And it's bigger now. It's bigger. See, it's huge. It's, I think it's better that way, to be honest. So, I had to reorganize and reconfigure my follow. I don't have my raid thing set up. Raid is not set up, which means that it looks really weird. It looks like this. Like, see that? that was just the test, obviously. But yeah, so that's not working. However, I do have follow set up properly. Bit potat. Hey, no, give me bits. Bit potat. Here's the follow. So I had to put that together, which was a hassle because it meant that I had to track down that GIF because I don't know where that GIF is. You know, so I had to find where that was, and then I had to. I'm using Stream Elements now, so I plugged it into there and then set that up. Oh my god, it was a lot more work than I wanted it to be. But I don't have other things set up. I don't have sub set up. I don't have raid set up. I'm thinking about doing some new things, as long as I'm going to be using this. But who knows? I just thought I would get the main stuff out of the way, you know? So, sound alerts, and other things like the BR back screen and We'll Be Live Soon screen, that's all, and now a display screen, that's all set up, so. Big potat. Let's see if it did what it was doing yesterday. Okay. So let's see if we have any issues, like what we did yesterday. I hope not. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Like, Darian's gonna be like at the Cathedral of Webs. This is the portion with Mafala. We're gonna see if I have the problems I had last night. There's the Crystal Tower having weird Daedric crystal-y problems. Though, to be honest, it looks much cooler from a distance. Maybe I should grab this world boss while I'm at it. There we go, Queen's Hatchery has been gathered. Moving on. There's a Sapir College. They're probably still cleaning up the mess over there. And they will be forever. This is where I like to go for spider endeavors. When you get an endeavor, it's like kill this many arachnids or whatever. I like to head to the Cathedral Webs, even though it is kind of a walk. But the fact that it's isolated means that there's probably going to be spiders for you to kill, and there always has been for me. And it's a nice walk, except for the giant mosquitoes. But hey, if you're from Florida, that's really no different. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. I can't resist. Hold on. Yeah, look at that view, though. You know, I could just leave it like that if I just didn't finish this quest. Here we are. Spoders. So, as I was doing the quest yesterday, I was attacked by, Mafala's forces, and so therefore, at some point, I got this rune cast on the floor, which I'd never seen before. It really just doesn't show up very often at all, because I have never seen it, that I remember. So, I took a screenshot of it, and I was translating it off stream, and I managed to translate a few words on it. You can see... which is cool that they like actually wrote words on it. Despite the fact that it's something that like you never really see except for like when you're being attacked by specific enemies. But it says things like spider and spinner and web and truth is lies, I believe, and then also lust. But it was kind of hard to make out because it was kind of like some of the runes are kind of like fading, and some of them like you couldn't even see maybe the beginning of the word, but you could just tell what word it is. Scrap. Shoot. Whatever. Kill mosquitoes with a sword.
Hurry up, Lathan. They could find us at any moment.
Something's wrong.
Wrong?
I found you.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
They're both just hanging out, these bros. Hey, hold on. What if I sneaked up on Lathan first? What's up, Lathan?
I'm a little busy here. If it's explanations you seek, talk to Darian.
Yeah. They're best bros now. This is interesting. This is by Devay's Fear. Hold on. I'm gonna make a note to read through this later. The inexplicable. Makes it sound like this is a series that had a colon on it. The inexplicable patron.
Now, don't get mad, but there's a perfectly good explanation why Lathan and I busted out of Artaeum and came to this charming little hideaway. The intentions of the Psijics are good, but we're running out of time.
Yeah, really?
From what we saw at the gatehouse, Nocturnal has already taken control of the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, you can see it.
Drastic action is called for, and Lathan's agreed to put us in contact with Mephala. Not you, too. I got enough doubt and dirty looks back in Artaeum. Look, Mephala was betrayed by Nocturnal. It stands to reason she might want to help us. And we could certainly use the power since I still can't make contact with Meridia. I knew I could count on you. As for Lathan, you should talk to him. We can make him pay for his crimes later. Right now, we need him to help us or we could lose everything. Trust me. Just talk to Lathan and let him explain what he's thinking. He's actually not that bad a person, for an evil, power-hungry cultist, that is.
If you want to return me to Artaeum, I won't resist you. But first, I need to find out if the rest of Methala's followers are safe. Let me learn their fate, and then I'll submit myself to your mercy. I am, but I'm surprised that you'd go along with that. If we can get inside and reach Methala's shrine, I can attempt to make contact with my prince. Not exactly, but it's obvious to me that you believe that's what's happened. I need to see for myself. In any event, there's no harm in approaching Methala's shrine. I'm just a little concerned that it took me so long to open this door. It should have been a simple matter to identify myself and unlock the door. But the spells in place resisted me. It's as if I've lost my status as Methala's Earl.
He's like, no.
Or as if someone or something interfered with the place's defenses.
I've lost my status.
I spent years on that damnable island. Do you think the Psijics' magic could long hold someone who knows the intricacies of the place? With the Rite Master's death, the Order is in chaos. Only Val even realized I was missing.
That's not a surprise.
I'm just guessing, mind you, but I imagine someone with the abilities of a Daedric prince, who possesses the heart of transparent law, could walk into the Crystal Tower as easily as you or I could cross the threshold of an inn. My prince deals in secrets and hidden lore. If anyone can activate the keys to the Crystal Tower, she can. That was our original plan, before you intervened. After I acquired the diamonds from the Sapiarchs, I was supposed to bring them to Methala.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Good. The door resisted, but apparently you got in anyway. There's a reference of Ogmas in the description there. Which are like journals, record-keeping books.
My people should have been safe within these walls.
Nocturnal's been eliminating the sex of the other princes. Are you surprised she'd turn on her former allies?
I recruited most of these men and women. I was responsible for them.
Goodness gracious, how much time did he have?
Scout ahead and find the shrine. I'll stay with Lathan until he's ready to move on.
Darian's so sensitive.
Lathan needs a moment to come to grips with what happened here. Go find the shrine. I'll make sure he's all right and we'll catch up with you.
I know you consider my people to be nothing more than crazed cultists. But they didn't deserve this fate.
I haven't actually been in here in quite some time. I've only been like around, because when you're around it, you know, you've got all the spider spawns, this is where I hang out. I don't know if you can go in here if you're not on quest. There's a lot of areas that are locked off if you're not on quest. Oh god. Ah! Oh shit, I hate these things. God, it's so gross. Oh man, I hate them. So this place used to be a place where I think they said they kept records. Might be why Mephalah's interested in it. A lot of secrets here. And then Hermaeus Mora is probably like, can I have some of those? Shoot! I really do wish that these enemies actually kind of put up more of a fight, you know? I'm just kind of wiping the floor with them. Even if they are a bit gross. Boom. Whoa.
It pains me that it had to end this way, but my mistress will not be denied.
Butcher! How dare you pretend to care about the men and women you slaughtered?
Every action I performed was in the service of Nocturnal's grand plan.
Lathan, she has my Dawnbreaker. Ask her if she'll kindly return it.
Lathan doesn't say anything. He's just kind of like, why me? He's like, at this point, we're all enemies.
Look what they did to Dawnbreaker. It's all dark and gloomy now. It was a weapon of pure light and they corrupted it.
Yeah, it's like the opposite now. Really, it really is.
You don't remember what happened in Nocturnal's realm?
Nah, I completely forgot
After
everything.
she killed the Right Master, she took Dawnbreaker and corrupted it. I thought it was lost forever, but I guess she gave it to her Earl. I need to get it back, somehow.
It's only like, you know, the primordial chaos that's corrupting your sword of the complete opposite of primordial chaos.
Look what they did to...
Which is actually a cool contrast that I never put together.
I never trusted Nocturnal's Earl. A dark elf in the
come on,
court
dude.
of Bedlam.
Come on,
It was
man.
unprecedented.
I don't need to be racist
Her
about it.
daggers are as sharp as her temper, so we must tread carefully here. Nocturnal's champion is reckless and quick to anger. We can take advantage of that. Perhaps get her to slip up and reveal what's going on here. There's a scent of magic that makes my blood run cold. Nocturnal's magic is at work here. See how the Yagra have mutated into creatures of shadow? We need to follow Nocturnal's Earl. Harry her Make her so mad she tells us everything. Hopefully, one of us will live long enough to use the information. Champion of Nocturnal, what magic is this? I've never seen anything like it.
This was always the plan. Nocturnal's plan.
So Nocturnal did betray my mistress.
Your mistress is weak. Come with me, and I'll show you what true power looks like.
Told you.
Lathan, no! Come on! We
Oh
can't let
god.
them get away!
Whoa.
I want to trust Lathan, but even I have to admit that this doesn't look good. Let's try to catch up with him before something even more terrible happens down here. I'd hate to think I set Lathan free just so he could betray us.
Nah, no. He told me what's going on. We're good. We're fine. It's really empty in here. Like, really empty. Did someone go through here before me? Am I going in circles? There's something. Okay, so we're over here now on the other side. Boom. Come on. Boom. Oh god, I didn't even get the other one. No. I hate these things. Ah! They're so gross. It's like the flood. Huh. Look at that. Look at that big Mephala statue. I mean, of course, it's in pieces, but it's incredible. Oh, wait, hold on. They're standing right there.
This magic, it destroys everything. What good is power if there's nothing left to rule?
This is what the court wanted all along. An end to the old ways. A new beginning.
I won't be party to the death of innocents. I won't...
Let him go!
Be silent, knight, or I'll let you taste the blade you once carried. I wish to speak to your friend now.
Will she let Lathan go if I do?
Look what they did to Dawnbreaker!
Yeah. Look what they did to Lathan, though.
Look how the pearls shimmer with dark energy. Isn't it beautiful? My mistress offers a small mercy. Allow her to finish her work, and she'll make the deaths of the Psijics fast and painless. But if you interfere, you will all suffer before you die. The sea-slowed trinkets. It was an easy matter for my mistress to alter the magic. To use their ability to siphon life energy and funnel it into the Crystal Tower. In the end, your own world will provide the power that spells its doom. Nirn's destruction isn't the goal, it's just a means to an end. The Crystal Tower grows more powerful with every iota of energy produced by Nirn's death. And with that power, Nocturnal will remake all reality into a perfect darkness. Mephala and Clavicus Vile are fledglings compared to my mistress.
That's what they all say.
Nocturnal existed before this reality was even imagined, and she will ride its destruction into the next. This isn't an end, it's a new beginning. Good luck with that. Now stay out of the way, or death will be the least of your concerns.
Lathan! Even has a spider part of the statue. So yeah, it's seen better days. Oh, cool! You can find bits and pieces of it. That's cool. See, does Darian have any different dialogue?
I understood about half of what that crazy dark elf told you, but it didn't sound like something that's going to make either me or Meridia very happy.
Nocturnal must pay for betraying my mistress. But the magic of the Abyssal Pearls appears to do more than just siphon our life energy. It obscures my connection to Methala. This shrine may be blocked, but I may know another way. While a consecrated shrine offers the best conduit to a Daedric prince, there are other means. In the back chambers, I have a way to communicate privately with my prince. I should be able to open a connection there. She's gone. I no longer sense her presence here. The Abyssal Pearls, however. The court helped seed them throughout Somerset. I can tell the Psijics where to find them before Nocturnal activates them all. First, though, we must contact Methala. Darian, go the other way and meet us in the back chambers. We want to make sure Nocturnal's Earl didn't leave us any surprises.
I'll go. But if this is just a ploy so you can betray us,
he's like,
you'll have to deal with me.
He's like, that's fair.
Let's go. We can contact Methala as soon as we reach my private chamber.
Wow, yeah, there's nothing here. There's no surprises.
Destroy that
charming.
creature.
Oh, come on.
And then I can contact my prince.
Alright, well.
There you are! This place is... Meridia's light! What is that thing?
It's Krezen lore. I like how he's still using, like, Psijic order abilities. Still uses a lot of Psijic magic. Sweet.
Meet me outside, and we'll make contact with my prince.
Alright. He took a thing. I went the right way, right?
Methala, appear before your faithful servant.
Hey, look, it's the runes again.
I answer my Earl's summons only to find him with these unworthies. Do you betray me too, Lathan?
Never, my prince. We share a common enemy now. Please, talk to them and hear what they have to say.
I don't know, I'm actually kind of scared now. I think she's making herself look taller. Well, okay, first of all... No, Darian, I can't talk to Darian. Let me get some clearer pictures of these runes, because it looks a lot more clear now, and it's also a permanent effect. But see, it has this wave effect that cancels them out somewhat. It's a T, isn't it? Wait, what? Wait a minute. This says lost. This says lies, This says Mort. I'm trying to figure out if there's supposed to be an understood Y in this case, potentially. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe there's something, maybe there's like a faded out one. That's an M, right? O-R-T. So I don't know. Mort. Mort. So this does say lost. And this does say lies. I wonder if there's like supposed to be another thing that's like here. And this is kind of, it's hard to read because it's all bent, but I see webs. Like this is the one that says webs, and I can't quite tell what that is there because it's all smooshed. I think this is just what it says webs and yeah, this says spinner. Oh, web spinner, just overall. It's just web spinner, like it's one word. Okay, so it's not two separate. This says truth, and here this one says truth is lies. So that's that one. Try to see if I find anywhere that I was missing. This one's in the water, so it's really hard to make out, but I'm pretty sure this is that says spinner still. This is ebony, and that says spider. So that's the one that says spider. Here we got truth again. So we've probably been through all of them at this point. I still don't understand this though. I still don't understand why this says Mort. I'm trying to put it together. It's totally a T though. Mort. What am I missing? I don't know. Maybe that's not an M. Maybe it's like a little bit more of a like distorted. But what would it be then? I don't know. If it's not an M, I can't tell what it would be. I mean, that's the thing about M's and Daedric. M's just straight up look like M's pretty much, you know? So it's pretty easy to tell. O's, everyone knows O, you know? Mort. As for like these letters, it's kind of odd. I mean, it's like I-S-L. It's like, where does it begin, right? E is all smooshed. It's really hard to make out. What is this? What is this? This is probably where it repeats itself. It's probably supposed to be an E, I think. I think it is. And then and then they just like mirrored it maybe. Yeah, I can't quite tell with this. I mean, this is like T-H-I-S, like this, I think, this, and that looks like, I think an L, but again, it's smooshed, so I don't know. That looks like it's supposed to stop here, so. Sorry, Nafala, I was just trying to read the runes.
So, the mortal who opposed me wants to speak. If what you say doesn't interest me, I will order Lathan to kill you.
Oh no.
And what did the cowardly Prince of Bargains offer you? Was it something so intriguing that you would risk my wrath as well? Speak, before my patience wears thin. You would challenge Nocturnal in the Crystal Tower? Since gaining the heart of transparent law, the tower serves as an extension of her own realm. It amuses me that you want to thwart her plans. She'll destroy you, of course, but I'm still amused.
I'm like, can you just make the keys work?
How desperate you must be to offer the very relics I once sought. I will think upon your request. Before you enter Vile's realm, have my Earl contact me again. At that time, I will either help you or I won't, as is my prerogative.
That's it? A maybe?
I'll return to Artaeum with Darien and tell them what we learned. Meet us there.
Darien's like, oh god.
My mistress will help you. You just need to be patient.
Us.
As for me, I'll return to Artaeum and accept whatever consequences await me. You have my word.
Why are the Daedric princes always so aloof and ominous? Would it be asking too much just to get a straight answer out of them once in a while? Oh well, I'll make sure Lathan gets back to Artaeum and meet you there.
Alright, here goes. I'll talk to Valsarin. She's gonna be in Artaeum, I think. Yeah, she's gonna be at Capora. Sorry, I just need to make a very important tweet. I'm kidding. I mean, it was a tweet, but obviously it wasn't important. I like how I have Silver Knight as my title. And so it's Silver Knight Trivia Night. Silver Knight Trivia
Friend of
Night.
Valsarin, I have a proposal for
I
you.
am busy saving the world, thank you, man.
We failed.
Oh,
The
God.
Conclave, despite its best efforts, wasn't able to attune the Resolute Diamonds. We can't use the diamond keys to enter the Crystal Tower. But what about you? Were you able to track down Darien and the traitor Lathan?
But
using the Crystal Tower and Sotha Seal's technique for utilizing life energy? Then we really are doomed. Without a way into the Crystal Tower, we can't even attempt to challenge Nocturnal, let alone try to stop her. Is that what the Psijic Order is
Come on,
reduced to? Forced to accept help from the same Daedric princes that got us into this trouble in the first place? Still, getting to the tower won't matter if we can't use the diamond keys to get inside. I opposed this line of reasoning when Lathan first suggested it, as bargains with the princes don't often end well. But what choice do we have? Still, thanks for finding a way forward. While it's a long shot, at least it represents a chance. I'll start making preparations for the Dreaming Cave. In the meantime, Sotha Seal asked me to send you to his study the moment you arrived.
I gotta talk
I'm
with him
not
again?
sure what he wants, but you should tell him about your interactions with the betrayed princess.
I got to talk to Sotha Sil again.
Something to do with the Crystal Tower, no doubt. Sotha Seal has never been forthcoming, though for some reason it appears that he's taken a liking to you. But tell me, what of Darian and Lathan? Both decided to return? I'm surprised. Viridia's knight has a stake in this, but why would Lathan volunteer to return? It makes no sense. Well, go and talk to Sotha Seal. Perhaps he can shed light on what we can expect in the Crystal Tower. Sotha Seal waits for you in his study.
Here we go.
Tell him about the alliance with the Daedric princes, and ask him if he knows what we can expect to face inside the Crystal Tower. I'll wait for Darian and Lathan to return. We'll want to send a small force, but leave the majority of the Conclave behind, in case the efforts in the Crystal Tower fail. Leave the details of that to me. I'm not sure how we're going to stop Nocturnal, though. Maybe Sotha Seal has some ideas.
You can really tell this is Sotha Sil's room. He just has all these things outside. I'm going to take Sotha Sil's lemons. Where is he? Oh.
The Tribunal has been warned. They will make preparations in case the efforts here fail. I doubt that even they can weather the resulting storm if the worst comes to pass. As I calculated, your actions will determine the outcome of these events. In part, determining the possible consequences of disparate actions becomes easier when studying the primary catalyst. You have a tendency to fill that role in almost all situations. What happened after the Sapiarchs failed to attune the diamonds?
It's like, I made a deal with Daedric princes. Of course, you know, hey, he's got experience with that.
A bold move. Still, I see the logic. Who better to send against their betrayer than the mortal who bested their plans at every turn? If Mephala agrees, you'll be able to assault the tower. I just wish I knew what Nocturnal hopes to accomplish. I'm not sure that's within the capability of the Crystal Tower, but if she uses my technique for siphoning life energy to supercharge the tower... An interesting application of the magic of the Abyssal Pearls. It could work, I suppose. If Nocturnal uses the life force of Nirn to increase the power of the Crystal Tower, she can then use the same technique to steal the energy of the Daedric princes as she invades their realms. Infinite connections, infinite power. Ingenious. Gather your companions and meet me in the Dreaming Cave. We must contact Vial and Mephala so you can enter the Crystal Tower, recover the heart of Transparent Law, and repair the Tower Crystal. That will require a burst of divine energy, though. Transparent Law, the crystal at the top of the tower, is as much metaphysical as it is tangible. Only divine energy can reconnect the heart and make the crystal whole. Of course, Nocturnal is aware of this as well. If Nocturnal performs the restoration and once again merges the heart with Transparent Law, her connection to the tower will become unbreakable. She truly will ascend to an infinite state of being. You must enter the Crystal Tower and recover the heart. Then find a relic filled with divine energy and repair Transparent Law. Only then will the tower's innate defenses re-engage and repel Nocturnal's influence. In theory, anyway. Gather your companions and...
How about you just He's like he's just taking his time. He's gonna stare at his adapted creation. I mean that's Dwemer, so. But he's gonna take his time. I have to talk to my companions because we have time to do that. It's not like all of reality's in danger. I could literally go off and do a whole other chapter and come back and nothing would have happened. Imagine if you actually had a timer or something. That'd be awful. I couldn't hear all the dialogue options. Friends.
This is Artaeum. Raz is impressed. And truly frightened by the very strange sky.
Ah, here comes your friend now. Just remember, you were never here. The Conclave isn't fond of visitors.
For a place that doesn't like visitors, Raz thinks it's pretty busy, yes?
There's other people running around.
Razendar sent word that he needed to talk to you.
He's too aware.
So I took it upon myself to bring him to Artaeum. I assumed you'd want to speak to him before you go off to assault the Crystal Tower.
Raz never had the urge to travel to Oblivion, or visit a magically displaced island. But now Raz feels like the cat who caught the farmer's prized turkey. It is good to see you safe, my friend. Now, tell Raz you have a way to save Somerset.
How about all of reality?
Raz knew that strange talking dog would lead you into trouble. Do you really think we can trust those Daedric princes? No, too late for that. Tell Raz the rest of your plan, yes? Foolish, but brave. Also very foolish. Raz has walked into certain death many times and emerged with his fur intact. Mostly. But Raz knows why you do this thing. Raz will not try to talk you out of this. He will instead give you happy news.
Oh boy.
Raz warned Queen Irene. She has promised to contact the leaders of the other alliances and assemble a mighty force to deal with this threat. Which brings us to the not-so-happy news.
I wonder how they would have interacted. I mean, like last time there was a Daedric invasion, you know, it was just kind of like, they didn't even care. They just fought amongst each other. But also, like, if Nocturnal wins, I don't think there's gonna be a fight. I don't think they're like, well, let's gather an army. It's like, I don't think there's gonna be anything to fight on.
The mighty force won't reach Somerset for quite some time. Oh, Raz could tell you about prevailing winds, unusual storms, and other factors beyond our control, but it amounts to the same thing. We're on our own, my friend. Not this time. Raz must go back and lead the divine prosecution in defense of Somerset. If the Crystal Tower keeps exploding, we will evacuate the island and save as many people as we can. May the luck of Joan and Jode be with you, my friend.
It's kind of like ducking under a desk during a nuclear explosion, don't you think?
Raz must return to Somerset. If you do not stop Nocturnal, this one must prepare the island for the nastiness that is sure to follow.
I mean, I guess the pearls are there, right? So getting people off the island would make sense. I say we should just target every pearl. Take those out. No pearls. No siphoning. So it's pretty cool. So Nocturnal learned this like life siphoning technique from South Sil. He used it. He used that to have a reservoir of divine energy. So like that's where the Morrowind and Clockwork City.
You were
quest
always
kind of
Elderway's hero, Val. I envied the way she looked up to you.
I'm sorry, Ethan. I should have been there with you, with her, at the end.
You were trying to save her. I know that. It was just... Damn it. We need to win this, Val.
I shouldn't be here during this moment.
Things will never be the same between me and Lathan again. But I think we understand each other a little better now. Funny how the approaching end of the world has a way of putting everything into perspective. I've been a member of the Psijic Order for more years than I can remember. But this is the first time since my daughter's illness that I've been truly frightened about what's to come.
This is your first time facing the end of the world. The Vestige is just built different, man. The Vestige is like, dude, this is a Tuesday.
The world ends all the time.
Yeah.
It's just that I'm more accustomed to that being a personal event and not a shared experience. The world ended when the Rite Master died, for example, but only from his perspective. If Nocturnal remakes reality... You have a way of instilling confidence, my friend. You're similar to the Rite Master in that regard. If we can't have him at our side for this, I'm glad to at least have you. I just hope we can see our way through this. I'll meet you at the cave.
This shrine, Val and I built it for our daughter after she died. High elves don't bury their dead, but we needed something to remember her by. She loved climbing this tree before the illness took her. I forgot how beautiful it was. With the Psijic Order and my mistress Methala aligned toward a common goal, I'm feeling practically giddy with anticipation. But never fear. I'll re-establish contact with my prince when called upon to do so. I gave you my word.
I'm gonna, like, reach back into his past here again.
The court offered me a purpose after my life lost its meaning. Our princes promised to remake the world, turn it into a better place, a paradise, and they were going to elevate the Altmer back to their status as gods. Suffering would come to an end.
It's just like, yeah, we totally believed him.
Not in the least. Remaking the world to eliminate death and disease is one thing. Destroying everything to turn yourself into a being of infinite power, now that's something else entirely. Methala will see that and provide the help you need.
Where is Darian? Is he inside? It says he's inside somewhere. Oh, is he in the Dreaming Cave? Nope, he's in here. We have to go all the way back in here. I could have talked to Darian when I was talking to Salted Still. Okay.
Psijics must be wine drinkers, because this ale they make tastes awful.
That's why it reminds me of the Psijic and the Golden Griffin or whatever. He's like, this is beer? Like, what?
I brought Lathan back, and what does Valsurin do? Sends me off without a word or a thank you. So when do we head out to assault the Crystal Tower? No one tells me anything around here. I knew I could count on you. You're always straight with me. I appreciate that. Still, the last time I went off to fight a Daedric prince, there was a celebration. A party! This time it's just us. What? No, I didn't mean it like that. I just mean back then there were more familiar faces, friends who I knew had my back, charging into battle with allies I trusted. There was a comfort in that. Here I'm practically a stranger. And trust me, I am grateful for that. You're kind of like me in a lot of ways, aren't you? An outsider caught up in things we don't fully understand. Whatever happens, when this is over, let me buy you a drink. Then we can have a proper celebration.
I actually understand everything. I was supposed to go into the Dreaming Cave, that's right. I was like, wait a minute, where am I going? Dreaming Cave. Good lord, it's loud in here. I do not remember it being so loud. At least it is for me, because my game's louder for me than it is for you. Everyone's here. Even Barbas. He's also here.
Sotha Seal allowed Barbas to come to Artaeum so he can lead us to the Crystal Tower. In a moment, he'll also open the way so that my prince can attune the diamonds for us. Then we can attack Nocturnal directly. I'm actually looking forward to that. Sotha...
I wish the Right Master was still with us. I'd feel better if he were here to help with this fight.
I can't recall a time where the Psijic Order confronted a threat such as this. We've dealt with all sorts of problems and cataclysmic events, but this is different. I think the Right Master would be proud.
I've learned to trust my instincts over the years. The problem this time, though, is my instinct is telling me to run far, far away. That wouldn't be very heroic now, would it? Into the fray we go, my friend. Even if it might be for the last time.
What? So the seal let me in. How else am I supposed to lead you through the fields of regret into the Crystal Tower? Now, can we hurry this up, please? Nocturnal's not going to wait forever to tear reality apart, you know.
Okay, wait, I gotta talk about this. That's right.
This is the moment of truth. Once we begin, nothing can stop the rush to the grand conclusion. Make sure you have everything you need before I activate the Dreaming Cave.
I'll lead you through the fields of regret to reach the Crystal Tower.
Hey, that dog just talked.
I can establish contact with Mathala. She's ready to appear if you're willing to lower the defenses.
Oriandra, Valsarin, assist me. Let us open a path and not keep the Prince of Secrets waiting.
So the seal, the false god. I should have expected to see you.
Lady Mathala, will you honor the agreement you made with this mortal?
I am always true to my word. Now, send forth a mortal who consistently avoids the tangles of my webs. We have much to discuss. You are strangely consequential for a mortal. In my calculations, I somehow overlooked your significance. And yet, that is worked to my advantage. For now we have a chance to thwart Nocturnal, and that will be something to savor. I can attune the diamond keys, but that won't be enough to keep you safe. Using the secrets she stole from Sotha Seal, Nocturnal has infused the Crystal Tower with boundless energy. It makes the tower's connection to reality increasingly unstable. I must turn the Resolute Diamonds into more than just keys. They must become an anchor, something to lock you to this reality. Without such a weight, you will be lost as the tower rapidly shifts from one plane to the next. And in exchange, two trivial concessions, nothing more. First, just as Vile sends his hound, I want you to take my Earl Lathan into the Crystal Tower. And second, I wish a private meeting with Sotha Seal after reality has been saved. Do we have a deal?
I just like glance over my shoulder at Sotha Seal like, can I say yes? Can I say yes, please?
Two Resolute Diamonds, imbued with the power of Mephala. Now they merge into a single gem. One Resolute anchor to serve as both key and safeguard. Do not lose this. Only its presence will keep you and your companions anchored to this reality. Remember, if any of you stray too far from the protection of the Resolute anchor, you'll be lost in the nothingness between realities. And know that I will be watching.
Can she do that? I hate being spied on.
There's
Now
Burns.
it's my
His
turn.
more humanoid form.
Let me use the gift my master gave you, and I'll get you to the Crystal Tower.
Get the heart and restore the crystal known as transparent law. But remember, you'll need a relic of divine energy to accomplish that.
Lathan, promise me you'll keep them safe.
I promise, Val.
Oriandra, if I die saving the world, know that our brief time together has made me a better man.
What are you talking about?
Shh. It's all right to cry. I'll do my best to return to you. I promise.
What just happened? What's that crazy knight talking about?
You don't have to act.
Sotha Seal needs Oriandra and me to help him maintain the connection from this end. But Lathan once wore the grey robes of the Psijic Order. He'll help you in there. Just try to bring everyone back after you deal with Nocturnal.
See, there's a Grey Cloak reference. There's a reference to the Psijic Order wearing grey robes. I've always wondered if it's, you know, an actual thing that they wear around, or if it's more of a ceremonial thing, or if it's more of a symbolic, metaphysical thing, not like an actual legit grey robe, but they just consider it grey robes. I don't know, but as you can see, they don't wear them right now, and then in the Fourth Era, they move on to wearing a yellowish color, but they do keep the blue gem motif, which is pretty sweet.
Sotha Seal personally requested our help to maintain your connection to the Dreaming Cave. I know Valcerin wanted to go with you, but just the thought of entering a tower that's bouncing through every level of reality scares me to no end. Good luck.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Heed Mephalah's advice and keep your companions close to the diamond. Without it, you would be lost in the darkness between realities. Now, recover the heart and restore transparent law. Just remember, you must find a relic imbued with divine energy.
Why didn't we do that beforehand? Why didn't we find the relic imbued with divine energy beforehand? Because we all know what the relic's gonna be. I don't know if he does. I mean, I do. I think it makes sense. Alright. Oh my god, is that thing is killing my frames. That portal. just like last night. Look at that. Like, what happens if I look away from it?
I bet Nocturnal knows we're coming.
Yeah, it still hurts.
So much for the element of surprise.
Where's Vile's hound? Has he abandoned us already?
Good God. Well, this is the Fields of Regret, Clavicus Vile's realm. There's a lot of staircases that seem to go nowhere. Or whatever those are. Yeah, they're staircases. Which is kind of symbolic, I think. I feel like these are my frames right now. You know, normal, pretty much, kind of. And then, let's look at this. Well, it's not terrible, I guess. Well, it's still pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's getting worse. Ugh. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. Which sucks, because there's going to be a lot of magical effects. Oh well. I guess bear with me. Here goes. Okay, I guess those don't hurt. Hey, Barbas.
Holmes. Nocturnal sends creatures into our realm? Not while Barbas is on guard. Stop it! Come forth!
Where are you going, creature?
Who? What?
I
Where?
promise to show you the way. There. Follow that path. That's the way to the tower. Now, I have a realm to defend.
So that effect right there is just
I
killing
don't think
me.
I like Barbas very much. I suppose I'm ready. As long as you're ready, that is. You are ready, right? Of course you are. You're always ready.
If Vile and his hound have already betrayed us, I'll turn that mangy mutt into a throw rug.
These things are bad because they kill my frames, so we're just gonna try to ignore them. But yeah, I don't really know of any other time you go to the Fields of Regret. Maybe you go there in Redguard? I'm trying to remember, but I don't recall. Either way, I really do like the look of it. I think it's pretty cool. Fields of Regret would make a cool DLC. Were they all just beating each other up? Oh no, they were beating up a skeleton. I wonder what it is that puts the Crystal Tower in like every plane. So it's like every realm seems to have its Crystal Tower. It's like its own special thing. So here's the cool thing about the Crystal Tower being in these other realms. I'm gonna try to move past these weird things because they're again killing my frames. This entire lore is all built upon a dialogue from the very first Elder Scrolls game, where you get to go to the Crystal Tower, and in it, they refer to the Crystal Tower existing on all planes, and so ESO took that, because they knew their research, and decided to make it a major plot point, which I think is incredible. I mean, like, probably 0.1% of Elder Scrolls fans probably remembers that information. And they put it in the forefront, which they do pretty well. Okay, let's go in before these things. I mean, there's probably going to be a lot more of those effects
What a
as we
mess.
move on.
And to think we're depending on the actions of mortals. Ah, well, let's talk. Nocturnal dares much attacking my master's realm.
Is that Sunara?
But here you are, safe and sound. The Crystal Tower. At least it's the version that exists in the Fields of Regret. Now, I really need to get back to barking and biting Nocturnal's minions.
Barking and biting. He is a strange figure.
Well, that depends on how good Mephila's magic is. If you're attuned to the Resolute Anchor like she promised, then the doors to the Crystal Tower will open at your approach. If not, you'll more than likely die on the doorstep. That was the plan, yes. But plans change when Nocturnal attacked my master's realm. Now Clavicus Vile wants me to repel those invaders and start preparing contingencies in case you fail. Understand, I have no contingencies, so try not to fail. I've never been inside a tower that straddles every reality, but I expect you're going to have to go up, up, up. If you do reach the Night Mistress, fight her once for me. Remember Mephalah's warning. Stray too far from the Resolute Anchor, and you'll get lost between realities.
You keep saying that. It keeps freaking me out. At least people keep saying that. It's wild being down here, man.
All realities, huh? I can't even imagine. Well, go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Well, we're not going to accomplish much standing around out here.
He's not a dog. Quick, kick him, Mother. He's not a dog.
This place looks surprisingly intact.
The interior and the exterior of such places rarely coincide perfectly. I pity the sapiarchs that were present when Nocturnal unleashed this magic.
No, I did not kick him. I'm sorry. He was gone by the time that you sent the message. Plus, I understand why he left. I think it's a pretty. I think it's very reasonable. I don't really blame him. What in the world? These are like shade versions of the Sapiarchs. I didn't even realize. Ugh. I see.
It's a tower, so now we climb.
Climb.
I'm not sure what I expected, but it wasn't this. Are you sure we're in the right place? What am I saying? Of course you're sure.
Yeah, the map says we're good. You see Sapiarch banners everywhere. Ugh, you don't even look like a Sapiarch in any way. Dude, look at that. It's so pretty outside. That's so cool. Nice work. Yeah. I forgot they had like artifacts and stuff here. I wonder what they are. Does this mean that these are like duplications of the artifacts? I wonder what the implications are. What are the implications of the duplications? We're almost ready to climb. Alright. Let's go. Oh, God. Nice. Both these books also have the same book. The singular book. Secrets of Her by Apocrypha. This is by Morian Zenis. I've been talking about it recently. I've also been talking about ethereal fragments recently.
A dead end? Did we make a wrong turn?
Wait, the tower. It's moving. Fascinating. It appears to be reconfiguring itself.
Then let's get moving before the tower remakes this platform out of existence.
I expect we'll see more evidence of this malleable nature the higher we climb. It's a tower, so now...
Yes, I know. I can't go back. Now I want to talk to Derry. Does he say anything different?
I'm not sure what I...
Good God. Look at that. It's so eerie. I know I'm getting like an Elden Ring vibe. I guess it's just the massive imposing structures around it. I would see something like this, but like Yukuden, that'd be awesome. We're good, no enemies. You'd expect an enemy or something, but nothing. Wow, it is bright in here. I guess it's because of all the holes.
Look at this place. Part of the ceiling has fallen in.
Yes, but what happened to the Shadow Sapiarchs? They were thick as crows on the lower levels.
Oh. Why did I take my dog in here?
Don't look at me. I never had a lot of luck in museums.
I suspect that whatever has kept the shadow creatures at bay might also reveal our next path. Let's look around.
Stay!
Whoa.
Stay back!
I don't think that door was... Okay.
Really? A walking volcano?
I do not remember a random metro at all. Let's not... You think she summoned this? What if we died to it?
I don't know how you entered the tower, but you must get out of here.
She's still alive. We have to help her.
No, stay back. The relic that protects me, it's failing. You can't help me.
She's right. Look how she's starting to fade. Find out how the Sabiarch was able to survive when the rest of the sages succumbed to Nocturnal's magic.
I'll let you ask the questions.
Please, before I am lost, tell me, what happened? I deserve to know why the tower has done this. Nocturnal? So I am to die as a pawn in some game played by a Daedric prince? I'm sorry, but you've reached a dead end. The explosions. The exit is blocked by debris. There's no way to move it. You should turn back and flee. I was just doing my studies, like any other day. And then the tower began to shake suddenly. I heard screams, such horrible screams. I watched my friends just cease to exist, and in their places these monstrosities stood. I don't know. I grabbed this staff in hopes of balancing myself from the swaying of the tower. There was a flash of light, and I was alone. But I'm so scared. The staff's magic is fading. Oh gods, I'm going to end up like them. The old ballista. If you could get it working again, it might be strong enough to punch through the debris. Oh gods, the relic. I'm not ready to die. I don't want to die.
Let me help you. Clear your mind.
It's so hard to concentrate.
Think of your loved ones. Picture their faces, and my magic will help you.
I see them. The pain is fading. I can see.
She's gone.
Her last moments were peaceful. I saw to that. The magic that... Find out how the Sabiarch was able to survive when the rest of the sages...
I think it's a little bit late for that.
Now...
Well, I mean, it's not really a puzzle. She mentioned the ballista. You think that like it would be like multiple DLCs of a character like Lathan for the character to seem whole and not just like one storyline, but they did a really good job with just having one storyline and making the character super memorable. I mean, like, cause like to the point where, you know, I haven't done this in like what, 4 years at this point, and I still really remember the character. Sweet. Ballista. Oh, right. I remember this part now. I have to actually, like, aim and fire. Come on. Or is it broken?
The dying Sabiarch was right. That is a ballista.
You're not even over here, bro.
It's not broken. It's just missing a few parts.
Oh.
Look around while I get the rest of it back in working condition.
Okay, you're down there though. He's like, I feel like he's up here with it, but he's not. Okay, so I need to find parts. Can't believe we're doing this as reality is collapsing, but okay. Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's Lathan. Needs to pick less evil looking clothes. Yep. That was cool. Okay, rope. Good. That'll help. Can't believe we can't just use like super ultra powerful magic. I mean, I bet I could just blast that open. Below. Oh. What is this? It's a wheel! A spoke or something. We need that to save all of reality, apparently. Ballista crank. I don't know if other players can be in this instance or if it's just all exclusive to whoever is in the group. I like to pretend like you have to aim for the bows to work. Oh, and here's the big bolts. Okay, perfect.
A ballista? That's certainly more in the knight's area of expertise than in mine.
Well, he is like a magic Daedric knight, so.
That should do it. Just need a crank, a rope, and some ballista bolts.
Darian? Oh, okay. He's just like, nothing personnel, kid. They're occupied. I'll deal with this. Okay. That's what's been blocking us? Come on, man. Nice.
Now that's how to clear a path.
Can I
need one of those.
Can I add out ammo? No? Yeah. Hey, can I keep doing this? How much ammo do I have? Any more? I don't see any more. There's gotta be another, right? No? That's it. Slowly return. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere. That was pretty funny though. Okay, how do I get out of this thing? Okay, that works. Library. Oh my god, it grabbed me with a shadow hand. That was pretty cool.
Curious. From the opening in the ceiling, it appears that we're no longer in Vile's realm.
So that's what they meant when they said the tower was in every realm at the same time.
Now you're finally getting it, yes.
I'm not big on libraries either. Smells too much like old books.
Anywhere but a tavern, he's not at home.
This portion of the tower seems more damaged than the previous sections we climbed through. Let's look around and see if we can find a way out of this library.
Yeah, that effect's gonna cause me to lag. Woof. It's like that effect that slows down my stream, but it is literally just all over the walls, and that is slowing me down a lot. That right there. Look at that. It is turning me into a slideshow. Streamlabs never did this. Can't figure it out. It's kind of a weird pedestal, but okay.
Yes, that must control the gate across the chamber. It appears to require a key, however. Down there, that looks like a likely candidate.
Yeah, it does.
Nocturnal started to repair transparent law. Soon none of this will matter.
No, you mustn't do this.
You can't reason with crazy, Lathan. Besides, we've got company.
How observant, Knight.
Oh, when they're facing away. Yeah, she's got Dawnbreaker. The Dark Dawnbreaker. I don't know what you would call that. Nightfaller. That could work.
Why do you insist on prolonging your pain, Lathan?
You know nothing about pain.
A pity. I thought we were the same. No matter. Your quest ends here.
Enough! Just hand over the damn key.
She's just trying to slow us down. Meet up at the gate pedestal.
I'm beginning to hate that sword-stealing witch.
Beginning to? God. I gotta get out of this room. It's killing my frames really bad. Ugh. I mean, not like in game. It's fine. In game, it's flawless. Yeah. On screen, it's weird. Here we go again. Oh hey, it's centered again. You
Try
centered
the
it.
key pedestal. She did something to the controls. The gate won't open. We must be nearing the pit.
Wait, no, hold on. I wanted to get Darien dialogue because I think
Talk to Lathan. I'm not a locksmith.
he's always like, I'm not in museums. I'm
We
not a
must be
locksmith. I'm not.
nearing the pinnacle of the tower.
Oh Oh my god.
That's why Nocturnal sent her champion to slow us
Oh
down.
my god.
Nocturnal's Earl damaged this mechanism beyond repair. Even if we had acquired the key, I'm not sure it would have opened the gate.
Okay, hold on. What if I did this? Zip. And then what if I went back? Interesting. I wonder how long that'll last. Because, I mean, look, see, it's fine now. You know? But, like, give it some time, and it might start collapsing again, but...
Sapient magic is powerful, but not
Yeah,
as
it's starting to
powerful
kill it
as the
again.
magic of the Psijic Order. Since we don't have the key, I can try to overcome the damaged mechanism and then follow after you.
It's so weird how refreshing it seems to change everything. Overcome the damaged mechanism, and then he'll follow us.
I can operate the mechanism manually from here. Then, once you and Darien are through the gate, I could teleport across and make it to the other side before it snaps back shut.
At least I can talk
We
to
must
them.
be nearing the pinnacle of the tower.
Nah, it's still not doing great.
That's why Nocturnal sent her champ. Sapient magic is... I can operate the mechanism manually from here. Then, once you and Darien are through the gate, I could teleport across and make it to the other side before it snaps back shut. The gate! It's opening! Go on! I can't hold this for very long!
Okay, we gotta go. So he's gonna zap in.
Gate! Lathan, watch out!
I have to stop you here, all of you.
I wondered if you'd actually show yourself instead of just projecting menacing images.
A closed gate won't save them, Lathan.
No, but this will keep you busy for a time.
No!
Where'd they go? Is Lathan gone?
That should keep her busy, for a short time at least.
Why are you glowing?
He's glowing with frame killing magic, unfortunately. Ah, shoot.
I was overconfident, I'm afraid. Valcerin always said I was too sure of my own abilities. I just assumed I'd be able to get back to the protection of the Resolute Anchor before I was unmade. Pity. I would have preferred a more heroic ending. I had to do something to get rid of Nocturnal's champion. At least for a little while. Beyond that, I really did hope that a moment outside the Anchor's protection wouldn't be fatal. Just something else you can tell Valcerin I was wrong about. You can stop Nocturnal. I'd really rather not see you and the Knight wind up with this fate. And if all goes well, you can tell Valcerin that I'm sorry. Now hurry. Nocturnal's Earl won't be gone long.
I remember when I did this first. When I did this the first time, I almost clicked the second option, misunderstanding it. And I remember Dad being like, "What is wrong with you?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I completely misunderstood what I read there." Well, the frames are actually pretty good. I must have misunderstood what it looked like on stream. Yeah, I mean, man, it's always one of these scenarios. It's just, there's just nothing else you can do.
I should be thanking you. You had no reason to trust me, yet you did. And you gave me a chance to see my wife, to reconcile with her in a way. Now go and beat Nocturnal. I have faith in you. Tell her I'm going to go be with our daughter. Tell Val that we will wait for her.
We should keep moving. There's nothing more we can do here. Come on. Lathan gave us a chance. We can't let his sacrifice be in vain.
Oh god, more strikes. I think this chapter quest is also probably the most emotionally difficult. I really can't think of one that comes close. Though at some points in Greymoor. Maybe one or two. Oh, Blackwood. Blackwood at some points. God, I hate those shields. So it turns out in the actual stream, my frames aren't as bad as I thought they were. My preview looks awful. My game looks excellent, and the stream looks okay, so. Good God, man. Good Lord. This is wild. I shouldn't stand so close to the edge.
Nocturnal's realm. Gotta be nearing the top of this damn thing.
That is true. What if there is no top? What if it just continuously reconfigures itself until, like, we realize that we're lost? It's like the back rooms, but at towers. What if it just keeps, like, flipping itself? Is that what Torghast does? Am I thinking Torghast? Ah! I mean, if we're almost to the top, and if we don't have any kind of divine artifact, then what are we planning on doing? What's our plan? Just kind of being there for the end of the world, I guess? We're fighting hard for front row seats.
Lathan could stop me. He's only delayed the
Ignore the
inevitable.
creepy voice. We have to keep going.
I always do.
That's far enough. My mistress can't be interrupted. Her work is too important.
Give me the damn Dawnbreaker back.
Come and get it.
Really? Like, really? I mean, so, like, what I never really noticed, I think, about this is that the Earl here, not giving too much away, I guess, despite the fact that I'm literally doing a quest here, like the very end, which I guess is spoilers. But the story of the Earl and Lathan, the other Earl, are like supposed to be contrasts, and I never really put that together until just now doing this again, because I mean they both have like really traumatic backstories, right? And it's just kind of showing the direction that someone can go with those traumatic events. You can end up like her, or you can end up like him. And I know he sacrificed himself. She's about to too. Okay, that's not good. Whoa! I don't remember him being able to do that. That's incredible. Whoa!
I don't understand. Why didn't the sword protect me?
Because Dawnbreaker was never intended for you.
Meridia's magic is gone. The blade isn't yours anymore either.
We'll see about that.
Join Meridia in my eternal darkness.
We are not dying like this! That worked. I mean, of course it worked. I just need a moment.
Well, if he's gonna need a moment, I'm gonna loot.
Nocturnal's Earl was wrong. Meridia's power, it's not gone. Her magic remains strong and vibrant. The vessel, the last light of Meridia. It's me. I finally understand everything Meridia told me. Her power, it's inside me. And with it, I can remove the corruption from Dawnbreaker. I can fill the relic with divine energy again. Then this is even better. You can use the restored Dawnbreaker to save the world. I just won't be around to see it happen. I finally understand. I'm the vessel of Meridia, her champion. But you're the key to stopping Nocturnal and saving reality. I'm saying you've got this. Whenever a threat appears, you bring the champions together. You find a way to win. And I'll be at your side for this one final battle. Just not in the way I originally expected. I'm returning the last of Meridia's power to the Blade, so you can stop Nocturnal. I wouldn't do this for anyone else. Thank you. For everything.
This is a hard quest. I can't actually use it, but... Oh Lord, already? I thought we had more to go. Okay.
The tower crystal is almost whole. You're too late, mortal.
Good Lord. So it's kind of cool that this is like the culmination of like the Morrowind main quest, the Clockwork City main quest, you know, the Somerset main quest. This is just like the culmination of it all. Last I did this again was 4 years ago, and I had like 3 other people with me. I'm gonna be doing it alone this time, but it shouldn't be too hard.
You are too late. Once the crystal is made whole, I shall become infinite.
Alright.
Meridia's power won't help you against me.
Wow, she wasn't even shocked at that round. Oh, cool, I can keep using it. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay. Actually, this is not hard at all. I'm just knocking everything over like dominoes. I mean, I know, single player quest. Not gonna be hard, but still. Pitiful. Pitiful. Come on. Do I have to use it again to...
Rise, my champion.
Okay, here we go.
Succeed where last you failed.
Finally! My true purpose! I will not fail you, mother!
She's gonna totally fail. Here I go! Dimeburger's like one of the coolest Elder Scrolls weapons. Probably the coolest. So it's awesome we actually get to use it here. It's always my go-to sword to get doing a Skyrim playthrough. You always want to get that one first. It's so useful. It's really incredible against undead, and you know, like, that is like Draugrs, skeletons, vampires, it's like 90% of what you encounter in this game. It's really good. And there she goes.
Your strength is impressive.
I don't remember what I do here.
Transparent law is almost old. Now, rise again, my child.
Oh, okay.
You can't stop me!
Oh god.
I only grow stronger as we bathe this world in darkness!
How many times do I have to kill her? Good god, I don't remember that.
Tower crystal. Mine.
Wow. Let's color this thing properly.
The Crystal Tower. Its defenses no longer keep me out. Are you here, my friend? You did it. I knew it.
Wow. Got bright fast.
Transparent law. It's whole again. I didn't think that was possible, and you stopped Nocturnal. You're back upon Somerset, my friend. The tower itself, it reformed. But where's Darian? And Lathan? Of course, when you restored the Tower Crystal, it most likely expelled Nocturnal back to her own realm. I'm a little concerned that I was able to walk in without a key, but we can figure that out later. Now tell me, what happened to Lathan? Lathan. I'll mourn for Lathan later. I'm just glad he helped you. He would have made our daughter proud. For now, you have to tell Sotha Sil what happened. Then we can inform Somerset that the island, the world, is safe again.
If I say let's go, will that teleport me? Because I look around. Way too high up. Can't see nothing. I'm definitely not the overworld instance, because that wouldn't work out.
Transparent.
Oops.
Transparent. Listen.
Okay, so you have to follow. It's such a brutal quest. The quest line can be brutal. I think it's probably the most relentless. Because it really just doesn't care about, like, knocking people out. Who's here just swinging their sword around? Man.
As I predicted, your efforts were successful. A slight chance is all probability requires. There is no such thing as impossible odds. You are proof of that.
Now, there is a little bit more later on, Darien-wise, but I'll get to that in a bit.
Was that Meridia's plan all along? Perhaps, perhaps not. Your perseverance paid off, however. You never gave up even when the darkness was unbearable. And because of that, the Crystal Tower is safe again.
And by that I mean you get information about Darien. He doesn't show up, but...
Life and death. It's all part of the ongoing circle. As long as you remember them, they will never be forgotten.
Or, you know, you could potentially use, like, a shard of their consciousness for your factotums, if you had that capability.
It took Nocturnal hundreds of years to put all the pieces of her plan into place. And you wiped it all out with a single thrust of the Dawnbreaker. There will be other plans, I'm sure, but this particular threat is over.
Hundreds of years isn't much for a Daedric Prince, I'm sure.
Next, every action we take can tip the balance of the flow of time. Bask in the moment and realize that you have done well, my mortal friend. You have saved the Crystal Tower, saved Somerset, saved reality itself. Even I could not have done better. For now, I must attend to other matters.
So what's interesting is that Mephala claims that she wants to speak with Satasil as like the second part of her deal with attuning the crystals into an anchor. So before, like, you know, we leave to do our big quest, and she talks with Satasil, even though you don't hear that, you don't see that, we like have no references to what that was about. And I still don't know. Does anyone know? Like, that we haven't, like, that hasn't been brought up again, has it? Mephala having some kind of meeting with Satasil, and that's it. There's a lot of things in chapters that just like get dropped that we just haven't seen again. That, you know, I'm not gonna reference all of them because that would be spoilers for things. Even though I'm literally doing a main quest right now, which is spoilers. But there are things that have been left over, and they were left over on purpose. It's not just like, oh, we don't want to explain this. It was like we purposefully put this here and we haven't touched it yet. You know, there's a few of those. And I'm looking forward to seeing if they capitalize on them, which, you know, they have in the past. There's a lot of stuff that happens, you know, in ESO that is a product of stuff they set up, you know, maybe even at launch. Grey Host, by the way. Grey Host was created for ESO's launch, and then they become like the big villains of 2020. So it's like sometimes they've got plans written somewhere that they just have this like, okay, now we're gonna follow up on that. And which is really satisfying for people
have
who
work
have, like,
to do, my friend.
You know, done their research. All right,
I'm
here
afraid we still have work to do. While the Crystal Tower is protected against Daedra, any mortal can now walk right through its gates.
I'm gonna go in.
We must convince the Sabiarchs to gather allies in order to defend the crystal-like law. It will take an influence far stronger than you and I. Of that, I'm sure. We'll call a meeting of Somerset's most influential leaders. Perhaps, with such a force behind us, we can persuade the Sabiarchs to see reason. We've already seen the devastation that's possible when the tower falls into the wrong hands. And the recent attack by Nocturnal only reinforces the need for greater protection. I want you there to help plead our case. Will you join us? Go and tell Oriandra of my plan. She'll know which parties to contact. I'd also like to ask Sotha Sil to join us. His support would be extremely helpful to our cause. Honestly, I haven't yet had a moment to process all that happened. There's still so much to be done, and perhaps that's for the best. The time to grieve can wait. For now, we must ensure the welfare of Somerset.
So, like, at the end of, like, every chapter, there's usually, I mean, I think, like, I honestly just maybe want to say every zone, but I don't remember. There's usually, like a wrapping up quest, you know? So it's like, the second to last quest is usually, like, the finale, and then there's a final quest. Usually it's just, like, dialogue, lore, setting things up. Yeah, my frames get weird sometimes. That was horrifying. I saw that thing. I scratched my chin to, like, see what my frames would do, and that was horrifying. The way I moved for a second was something out of nightmares. It's my frames for the OBS. Like, part of me is just like, I'm just gonna move to my old streaming software. But apparently this one's better. I mean, like, it's no worse than it was last night. In fact, I think it might be better than it was last night. But, and that's good, because I'm playing borderless windowed, you know, which is good. I prefer that, because it means I can click outside of ESO without having to tab out, which was so annoying. So, and the game looks the exact same, so that's great. I think it's also being nicer on my system, and I shouldn't have left Kapora Tower. Why did I leave? So overall, like, I'd say this quest is taking me, I mean, like, I'd say probably at least 10 hours. This main quest, 10, 11 hours, maybe 12? 12 at, like, very most, I think, would be. 12 at the very, very most, but I mean, like, also, I'm you know, doing all these dialogue options and stuff, but, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for a... I've never really timed it, because like, usually when I'm doing these quests with my family, like we've been doing since, I don't know, since Vardenfell, we, like, do a quest and then we end, you know, and I'm not really accumulating how long it takes, but I'm, like, accumulating how long I've been, like, streaming these quests, and it's a decent amount of time. And, of course, that's just the main quest, you know, you got tons of other content.
It's good to see you alive and well. Word has already spread about your daring exploits within the Crystal Tower. It's still a little hard to believe, truth be told. Of course, there's so much left to do. I already have a list as long as my arm. That doesn't sound good. Is there another crisis I have yet to be informed about?
Yes, there's a lot of them. Dragons and elsewhere. There's something going on with Romaeus Mora, apparently. Yeah, Dagon is also doing a thing.
I'd almost rather deal with another crisis than try to convince the Sapiarchs.
Huh.
Still, it will be done. I'll even make sure to invite the Proxy Queen. Her palace should make for a suitable meeting place. Neutral ground and all that. Sotha Sil's in his study, preparing to depart. He never seems to stick around for very long. I suggest you hurry if you want to catch him. I'll meet you in front of the Proxy Queen's palace in Alinor. Meet me there after you talk to Sotha Sil. Good luck getting Sotha Sil to attend this council. He's never been particularly excited over the idea of social gatherings. In the meantime, I have missives to send and leaders to collect. Lucky me.
Lucky me. I love the hallways here, by the way.
Here you are again. I thought such an outcome likely.
I just like you. I just like you.
The time has come for my departure. I've always felt a sense of peace in Artaeum, but also discomfort. A consistent dilemma within me, which seems to have only grown. I'll be glad to get back to the Clockwork City. There's much to do. While you confronted Nocturnal, I worked within the shadow of your efforts. Negotiations with both Clavicus Vile and Mafala were held, and a compromise was decided upon. The two have agreed to a compact, an end to their direct meddling.
Okay, so what, they joined the Cold Harbor Compact. I completely forgot about this. That's right. Okay, so they get added to the list. I guess, because like when I did this, I probably really wasn't that aware of the Cold Harbor Compact. You know, like years ago. So I never really noticed.
Knowing the nature of Daedra, I doubt that shall be the case. However, any direct interference within Nirn should cease, while the terms are met, of course. As for Nocturnal, it seems she's returned to the shadows.
The details of the compact are kind of, you know, we don't really know the details. Just Satasil has this compact with Daedric Prince saying like, hey, you can't like directly show up on Nirn and cause these problems. And they're like, well, what, you know, why should we do what you say? You know, why should we accept this deal? And Satasil apparently knows something. We don't really know what he knows, but his part of the deal, his reasoning, is completely unknown to everybody, and it's only speculation as to why he can make these deals with Daedric princes, and they apparently agree to an extent. It's pretty wild. You've probably heard it's a song that references this as well. Bards are singing it all over the place in this game, so
Perhaps. She likely contemplates her next course of action even now, given such a defeat. It may be centuries before she makes another attempt. Then again, could be days. Such is the chaotic nature of the Daedric princes.
If I recall correctly, the compact basically came into being after Gilvardell. That location that you can see in Grotwood. So Gilvardell was like, you know, its own flourishing populace, and pretty much there was a bard from Gilvardell that played a sad song for the King of Senchal. The King of Senchal was not a mentally stable Khajiit. He apparently didn't like this song. He didn't like this performance from the bard. He thought it was too depressing. He got so angry and disturbed that he summoned Molag Bal to completely destroy the city that the bard was from. And that's what happened to Gilvardell. This obviously was like, it was like the big catalyst that completely made things had to change. You know, it was like the Daedric princes being able to just like be brought in, do this stuff, something had to change. I believe that was the trigger for the Cold Harbor Compact. That was, I don't remember when it happened. I really don't recall entirely, but I could look it up.
I must decline. Valserin may see me as an ally, but to Somerset, I am a foreign interloper. An enemy of the state. My participation would not be welcome. The need for my presence has come to an end, and so I must depart.
You know, he's actually pretty right about that. That makes sense. Okay, so let's see here. The Cold Harbor Compact was an agreement between the tribunal god Satasil and 8 powerful Daedric princes: Azura, Boethia, Hermes Mora, Hircine, Malakath, Mirz, Dagon, Molag Bal, and Sheogorath. The compact was created in response to the destruction of Gilvardale by Molag Bal, It was made between the 3rd and 5th of Rain's Hand, First Era, 2920. That's like the last year of the First Era, pretty much. When Sothasil entered Cold Harbor from Artaeum's Dreaming Cave, which is right below us. Little is known about the compact, but it's theorized that it prevents the princes from directly manifesting on Nirn. It's also speculated that in order to secure the agreement of the princes, Sothasil either made a credible threat to them or presented a significant offer in exchange. I want to say it's like an offer because Mephala seemed kind of interested in this. Which is... because Mephala brought this up. She's like, I want to talk with them. And, I mean, I don't know. It just seems more like... it doesn't really seem like the thing that'd be like, can you threaten me? It would be like, can I get something from you? But it's all just speculation. Hold on. Let's see here. What else do we got? Blah, blah, blah. What does it say about... Okay, here we are. The compact did not bind Daedric princes that were not present during the compact. Daedric Triad, composed of Clavicus Vile, Mephala, and Nocturnal, attempted to remake Nirn in their image during the Daedric War of the Second Era, which is this. Mephala and Clavicus Vile would join a compact with Sothasil circa 22nd Era 582 after Nocturnal took control of the Triad's plot and aided the Sigic Order in stopping her from achieving infinite power. Much like the Cold Harbor Compact itself, the specifics of the agreement are unknown. Furthermore, it is not even certain if they are considered the same compact. Okay, so we don't know if it's the same compact, but I mean, come on, it just seems like it would make sense. It's the same, like he talks about it the same way, but I guess it might not be the same one. But he uses the same term. It's got the same like aspects to it. So I would probably assume that he's just added their names to the list. Because, I mean, this is Sothasil. It's the same guy. So, but, I mean, we don't know. I guess we can't officially say that it is the Cold Harbor Compact because we don't know. But it's the same. It feels like it's the exact same deal. So yeah, it seems like a voluntary agreement because we do have Daedra actually showing up. Like Molag Bal for one, play meld, right? And Dagon just invades anyway. So it seems like potentially this is like a voluntary thing. In some way. Like you know, it's like it seems like they would act that way if it was an agreement and not a threat, but I can't say.
And so the gears turn once more, ever changing, yet ever the same. With you always in the center, it seems. I take no pleasure in such distractions from my work. Still, I would not dislike it if we spoke again. Farewell.
You're not gone. There we go. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. I would not dislike it if we spoke again. And guess what? Sothasil's showing up this year. That's right. He's going to be in the Necrom chapter. I don't know how much, but they confirmed that he will be showing up. So that's cool. I mean, that's the first time we've seen him since... probably since this DLC, right? I think so. I'm having some lag. That's me, it's not you guys. That's me. Well, I hope it clears up, but if things go wrong, that's because there's sudden lag. I don't know why. I'm going to maybe ask around. It's 2 a.m., which means that we can't really do much about it, but we'll see. I'm just gonna ask Jared. It's the weekend, so he should be up. Oh boy, okay. Come on, we've almost made it. We've almost made it. Let's just go. I should have just teleported. Well, something's going on. Let's have him put his fancy outfit on again, because that's how he started this. I probably won't need this. Alright. Yeah, I'm aware of the lag frame issue. I'm working on it. Wait, are we good? Are we good? Are we good? It's green. It's green. It's green. We're in the green. We're in the green. We're at 100. That's a low. Come on. Are we good? 100 is low compared to what I was at. We're at 90. I think we're good. I think we're okay. I think we got better for now. And we're back in the red. I need to stop being optimistic. I don't know, it's kind of like back and forth. It's pretty.
As I have said, the Proxy Queen is unable to hold an audience with petitioners at this time.
Member of the Psijic
There are
Order?
other affairs that require her attention.
There must be something important going on to bring them out of hiding.
There's a lot of members of the Psijic Order. There's like 5 of them here. Well, so there must be something important going on to bring them out of hiding. Like, were you guys not aware of the Daedric threat? I mean, the geysers everywhere. The Crystal Tower was like had a big purple swirly cloud. No one noticed that? No one?
Curse my lot.
Kind of a big deal.
Finally, you arrived. We were able to gather everyone together, but they've already started the meeting. Valcerin tried to make them wait, but the Sapiarchs demanded to know what was happening. To be honest, not great. Even the Proxy Queen is hesitant to accept our request. As always, everyone's so worried about proper High Elf decorum that they refuse to see reason. I'm just not sure how we're going to win this one.
Into the castle! I don't recall there being any fighting at all, so my weapon's been put away. Oh, wait, no, hold on. My weapon's been put away.
Everyone's gathered in the council chamber. You should go inside.
Alright.
You can't make such demands. The Sapiarchs are the keepers of the Crystal Tower.
This is about more than the College of Sapiarchs, Lanatil.
If Raz could intervene, perhaps we should hear from our newly arrived friend.
We concur with Razumdar. Let us hear what the adventurer has to say.
We should get Irene here. That's what I have to say. I think Irene should be here to... Of course, he starts rolling around. See what the adventurer has to say.
I've tried every reasonable argument I could possibly think of,
Try
and
non-reasonable
still,
ones.
Sapiarch Lanatil refuses to budge. Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
Raz had many plans for what he would do once Somerset was safe. Find drink, find food, a chance to relax. Instead, he must deal with the petty squabbles of High Elves. Nothing ever changes.
Is this like a very specific High Elf way of sitting in a chair?
This situation sets a precedent that makes us uncomfortable. The Psijic Order tries our patience, but we will allow this council meeting to play out. Razumdar has suggested we hear from you, so please, talk to Lanatil and let's get on with it.
Alright, well, fine. Oh hey, Oriandra decided.
The Sapiarchs aren't capable of protecting the Crystal Tower alone, but they're just too stubborn to admit it. It's up to you to convince them.
Don't be so loud about it, goodness gracious.
The Sapiarchs recognize your bravery on our behalf
Yeah,
in
I saved your
Melandro
lives.
and within the Crystal Tower.
I totally
But
did.
there is nothing you can say that will alter our thinking on this matter. So Valcerin claims. If this is true, the College shall institute new measures to protect the tower. That is well within our capabilities. The Psijic Order is responsible for all that has happened. Why should I trust them now? Perhaps you're right, but the Sapiarchs did not cause these events. The Psijic Order did. My people died protecting the Crystal Tower. Why should I accept aid from the very Order that's responsible for their deaths? Be that as it may, the Sapiarchs will continue to do as we always have. We shall protect the Crystal Tower. Entrusting that responsibility to anyone else is just far too dangerous a risk to take. That's your opinion. You are a newcomer. I have no reason to believe that you have Somerset's best interests in mind. For all I know, you and the Psijic Order wish to use the Crystal Tower for your own purposes.
I have no reason to believe you have Somerset's best interest in mind. She just said that to me. She just said that to me. Do you know what I've been doing for the past 10 hours of my life? Going back and forth on your island. Risking my life. I literally saved this woman's life. Right? I went to her college. I beat the Daedra in her college. I saved her life. She's acting like this. Now, of course, I did much more than that. Honestly.
Our friend has proven their mettle time and time again. Raz thinks you should hear about these deeds. Oriandra, admit our guests now, yes?
Wait, we have guests?
What are you up to, Razumdar?
I will vouch for this adventurer. While I
Oh
was
my goodness.
blinded by prejudice and hate, their actions saved Shimmerine.
Avanice is here? Sweet.
Sapiok, you know me. My son rejected the Queen's decree and suffered the consequences.
Still feel bad for
This
this guy.
newcomer saved Relenville.
Finally, Raz must add his voice to the chorus. No one has served our queen and our island as well as this adventurer, not even Raz.
We have heard enough. We accept that the adventurer is trustworthy. Sapiok, Larnatil, listen to what they have to say.
Yeah, I mean, like, seriously. I guess you weren't aware of all the incredible things I did, but now you know. I'm also writing them all down. And also everything that you've ever said.
I apologize for my assumptions.
Right?
It's clear you've done much good for Somerset and its people.
Also the whole Crystal
The
Tower thing.
protection of the Crystal Tower has been the Sapiok's duty for time immemorial. To change that now feels like we've failed. I can't deny the truth of your words. Very well. Henceforth, the Sapioks will accept outside aid in order to best protect the Crystal Tower. I'll begin preparations immediately. However, I still refuse to allow the Psijic Order to participate.
Then what's the outside aid? If it's not going to be if it's not going to be the Psijic Order, then who?
I promise we will work with the Proxy Queen to make sure the Crystal Tower remains safe. I'll begin preparations immediately. We'll even allow the Divine Prosecution and the Mages Guild to participate in these efforts.
Okay.
Raz is sure there are many more details to work out, but for now, this one just wants a very strong drink.
If you would wait a moment, my friend, I'd like to talk privately.
I want a drink. Kinlady's like, he's still wearing the exact same thing I saw him at the party.
Thank you for helping me win this last battle. While the Psijic Order will not be among those protecting the Crystal Tower, we will continue to observe from afar. And now, it's time for us to depart Somerset.
If they allowed the Psijic Order to play a part in protecting the Crystal Tower, you think it would have collapsed? Like, what, 800 years from now? Because 800 years from now, it's like, it's gone, you know? You know, the Oblivion Crisis is what topples it. Obviously, though, you're just talking about the Crystal Tower from this plane of reality. I don't know if that means that it falls apart in every plane or if it remains in every other plane, you know, but it still collapses, you know. So I wonder if the Psijic Order was allowed to remain being in, or rather take control, if that wouldn't have happened. I don't actually really know anything about the Psijic Order during the Oblivion Crisis. They get involved at weird times.
We never meant to take such a direct role in events. We're observers, watchers.
Oh, okay, that
We
makes
lend a
sense.
hand, guide fate, but never directly shape it. Besides, I need to return to Artaeum and take up the mantle of Rite Master, at least for a little while. On an interim basis until we get beyond this crisis and can make a decision for the future. In the meantime, I want to atone for what the Rite Master and Lathan did. I owe Somerset that much, at least. You're attuned to Artaeum and have a connection to the Psijic Order now. The portal will always be open for you, and you'll always be welcome on our hidden island. I believe there's a certain Khajiit who wishes to speak to you. Go on and make sure he hasn't gotten himself into any trouble. And just know, the Psijic Order will always consider you an ally and friend, as will I.
My dog needs to get off the furniture. This party is a lot more empty if you don't do any side quests. You know, if you do the side quests for Somerset, you know, if you do like all the different quests, we're talking, you know, Relenthal, Illumination, etc. Katarn, I think. All these ones, maybe Shimmerine as well. You gotta have all these like guests at the party. I mean, there's some here, but obviously the side quest characters are not.
Razandar, remove your furry seat from our throne.
After all Raz has done for Queen and country, you would deny him this small comfort?
Why Cousin Irene tolerates you, we'll never understand. We deal with Razandar out of respect for our dear cousin. But some days are more trying than others.
And yes, she's not here.
We deal with...
Irene doesn't show. Irene shows up for High Isle though, but she doesn't show up here.
Hello.
Raz could get used to such a seat. Metaphorically speaking, of course. This one would prefer a throne with far more padding. But enough of such talk. Today we celebrate your victory. From newcomer to savior of Somerset. Quite the feat, yes? Raz thought of many different plans once he heard of this meeting. He is glad the first turned out so well. His other plans, well, there is no need to dwell on such unsavory details. This one never doubted you could do it, Fiveclaw. Actually, Raz may have doubted you a few times. Or many times. But he apologizes for that. After all, you have now proven yourself most capable. And of course, no heroic deed is complete without a reward.
I'm like, you mentioned a reward? Wow, when?
Raz did indeed. On behalf of Queen Irene, this is for you.
Oh, cool, I got an exception.
Ironic how Somerset was saved by one of the newcomers it so distrusts. This is a good lesson for the High Elves, yes. Maybe now they'll realize that change is not so bad after all.
No, it just gets worse.
Enjoy yourself, my friend. Raz certainly plans to.
Our throne, Razandar. We would have it back now.
So tense, your majesty. Must be this uncomfortable throne. Perhaps Raz could suggest a most comfortable cushion upon which you could sit.
Such a cushion is much too lumpy for our tastes, Cat.
He just doesn't even respond.
Raz has much to do after this. Reports to write, missives to send. Perhaps he will go visit his family once all is done. It has been far too long since he has seen them. But first, Raz shall drink some very expensive wine.
That's a reference to the chapter that comes afterward, which is elsewhere, and he shows up in the Maryvale Farm quest. This one right here. Anyway, so there is something here. I don't...
This book just magically appeared in front of you?
I know what I saw. I was upstairs watching the ceremony, and I turn around for but a moment, and then this book just suddenly appears.
Look, the palace is magically sealed by some of the finest mages in Somerset. There's no way someone just teleported a book in here.
Maybe it's a cursed relic, then? I didn't touch it. It's still on the seat upstairs. Maybe we should ask the Sapiarchs to look at it?
That's a way to get my attention. I just noticed it had a Daedric letter on the front. For D, maybe that's for Darian. Never trust a Daedric prince. If there's anything I learned from all of this, that's it in a nutshell. I used to think I had a purpose, a part to play in this grand scheme of things. I suppose I did, sort of, but the way things turned out, it wasn't at all the way I imagined. Meridia said I was her vessel. I guess my fate was sealed from the moment she brought me into existence. Now here I am, back in the colored rooms. I thought that when I gave my energy to restore the sword, and I did that for my friend, not for Meridia, I thought that was the end of me. I'm back though, but this time it's different. My light is fading. I can feel the darkness getting closer, pressing in. I expect that once the light goes out, that will be the end. I need to tell you something about Meridia. She's a deceiver. She promised that if I served her faithfully, I'd earn my freedom. She never told me that freedom is just another word for the void. Don't trust her. Don't trust any of the Daedric princes, not ever. I found peace, though. Meridia gave me a chance to see the world, and those I care about, one last time. To save those I loved, I'm grateful for that, at least. I wish I had a chance to say goodbye to everyone, to Skordo, that's his orc buddy. He appears in multiple quests. Hey, my name's even here. To Gabrielle and gods, I'll miss them, but most of all, Trivia Night. I don't know if they'll understand how much they truly meant to me. Perhaps we'll see each other again in another place, another time. I probably won't be the version of myself that's writing these words, though. That me will be gone. I could live with that. I only wish I could have spent more time with everybody, had a few more adventures, ordered those drinks like we always talked about. I hope my friends find peace, happiness, and love. They deserve what I could never have. If anyone ever finds this book, know that I will never forget those I named herein. And if you find them, and I pray that you do, tell them this. Protect the ones you love. Hold them close. Cherish their every moment. Make them laugh and laugh with them. Smile together and never, ever forget that the moments you have are so very precious. Oh, and tell them not to forget me either. I mean, I am a legend as far as I know. The polite, handsome, and humble knight, Darian Gautier. And that is the last that we hear of Darian. Of course, kind of somewhat of a strange cliffhanger, saying that if we meet him again, he won't be the same, but he'll be something. It's been how many years since that? Let's see, it was since 2018. We haven't heard it. We haven't even caught a glimpse. So I don't know. I don't know if they have a plan or whatnot. Now, Meridia's definitely in the cards for future content, obviously. Meridia's a big deal in ESO, keeps popping up. So if Meridia pops up in some capacity, I think that we would get some form of Darian. But again, I wouldn't expect like Darian unless they want to have like a reveal moment. Yeah, there's me having an emotional breakdown. My stream died, didn't it? Okay, are we back? You might need to refresh. No, we're not back. Nah, whatever. Great, thanks for that. Okay, I want to go further, but I'm probably gonna have to call it because the internet's collapsing. So I am going to have to find someone to raid you to before this all just gets really, really bad. I am going to raid you too. Carrie, again, because why not? Literally Carrie. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm sorry that apparently the internet's bad and no one's helping me fix it. So, let's get this raid ready. I'll see you guys next time. Maybe it's 7 today. 7 p.m. Central. It might be 9, though. We'll see. Just somewhere around there.